Father Time's undefeated, Jesse. Lean in, my boy.
I think I'm going to go in kicking and screaming. I'm not going to lie.
Are you?
I'm more of a kicking and screaming type of. I was good. I was good for like 35 of these years, and then I started panicking a little bit.
You know,
I might be buying a Porsche next year, Ollie.
well, yeah, that's the official midlife crisis mobile. Worldwide hallmark, such things. As Whitmire looking to avoid the fate of Huni. Chewy with 2 6s here. Plenty of chips to spoil the fun.
385.
Oh, insta-call. You may raise it, though. Oh, Phil Ivey behind him. So, okay, that's why he didn't want to go crazy.
Not the hand you'd like to see when you're Whitmire. Obviously, there's a number of hands you could be called by that you have significantly better equity against. Some hands you're beating as well. Chewy could be in there with like Queen Jack suited, Queen 10 suited.
All he needs is a queen.
Yeah, the King 4 now needs to counterfeit with a queen or connect with the king. Instead,
Wow.
his 6 is full for good measure as back-to-back casualties here at this feature with Chewy claiming the pelt this time and ending Whitmire's bid for an FT and beyond. You know, the thing I can never get over, Jesse, is how
Yeah, Mike, where's home with that?
ceremonious
Where's home with that?
the shattered dream
What?
Wow,
is.
it's hot. I need to call out.
You know, it just
You don't even have to go all the way over to
Into the night you
Triton.
go.
The scarf on.
It's like a burial at sea.
So fucking
you
far
know?
away.
Yeah.
Just slipping beneath the
I'm
surface,
gonna call the old ones.
not to be heard from again in this one after a grueling almost 2 full
Maybe that's why.
days of blood, sweat, and tears against the best. A quick update online commemorating your cash and then onwards.
That was a very quiet, take care, folks
Yeah.
type of walk
Yeah.
away.
It wasn't a celebration of life. It was more just a more
Should be 10
traditional
levels. The 50
melancholic
was- yeah, it's just they usually have like
memorial.
levels. It's like it was levels, and we've finished with.
I have a friend who once said,
I guess.
you know, every time I bust out of a tournament, I stand up and I say, good luck, guys. But all I'm thinking is,
right when it's
I hope the building burns down and nobody gets paid.
average is 47 bigs.
That's a
I was like, you
touch
should
morbid.
just say that next time because that would really create a nice conversation, at least for the people.
Well, Patavi has chosen a sizing here of 10x with the ace 10, looking at the
Level
stack
17 is
depths.
The guys from the mixed games always say
That was
those
the
old
bulk of
timers,
his chips.
biggest guys always say level 17 win good. That's where you win the tournament. I don't know why they say this, but they always say. So, we'll see.
There's a look in the foreground at the only other table in play here in this 100K.
Usually true for someone.
Tice, Haxton, David Peters, Visprod, Oganyan. Going around the rail there. Once again, Emilian with one he can play.
10 seconds.
Ready for 200.
Oh.
What's your start? Yeah.
Pitavi finding his min raise here. Certainly a stack size in hand that could consider shoving.
10 seconds.
And it may find a caller in Jiao with a dominated hand, which is kind of what you're looking for when you raise a hand like this instead of shoving.
Wait, Mike, I'm not caught up on it. Why would we pay? Why would we pay if Israel's bombing Iran?
Tavi, easily the player at the table that we're the least experienced in watching, but very
Can't be-
strong player in his own regard.
Can't believe you
Checks back
checked
on
that.
the flop. Not something you normally see on the 6-5-5 rainbow texture.
I
Just a
don't
little
like
bit
that. I
concerning
mean,
for Zhao, who
say the guy had
probably
Jack
check
8.
back is
I mean, we see the guy has Queen 8.
quite often.
But if
some
the guy
sort of
had
check,
Jack 8 instead of Queen 8, you
or
just
at least
checked and
a
let him
hand
hit
that
a
won't
free
be
fucking
folding
hand.
on the turn.
Yeah, what are you doing?
10 seconds.
You push the next.
Time extension.
Once again, we check our way to this river now.
That guy would get fucked if a queen would have hit, right?
King
If
high
the
is
queen
best.
came,
We see Vieira.
he'd be
That
out of the
intense
fucking tournament.
scowl
Probably.
that he often
Depending
sports.
how much, yeah.
Always fighting for every chip, it seems.
It does feel like Zhao has maybe too much hand to bluff. It very rarely wins at showdown, but he just has a lot of worse hands that he could bluff with instead. Like something like Queen 4.
Mike, what a complete
suited,
joke. It
Queen
was just
3
like,
suited, 8-9.
we are, we
I admit, if the
look at
overbet
them
comes
all the
in,
time,
though,
Israel,
there's
but
a whole lot of hands that are
we
going to
can't
be
tell them to do a damn thing.
really pressed.
We
To
told
get
them a lot of
heroic.
times not to
And
do
we know
stuff.
Vieira has it in him.
But,
We've seen
no, we
on
don't-
multiple occasions his willingness to bluff. Most
I want to fuck
recently,
you up. They'll
the
fuck
one
you
coming
up.
to mind
Yeah.
from the WSOP Paradise
Right.
against Alex Foxen, where he gave all he had to the pot that ultimately decided the tournament, even though it wasn't the final hand. Foxen found a remarkable call with bottom pair.
John,
I
that's
believe,
old
just
school, the
raised.
hoodies, but
Yeah, that was a sick.
one
I
of the,
remember that very
one of the
well.
poker players that does a YouTube said
And
it's
I've
like
seen a number of times
freezing
as
cold
well
in
where
there.
Zhao's found the overbet.
That's why like everybody's dressed up. Everybody's dressed up because it's like
Forces his
really,
opponent
really
to fold
cold
a
in
very
there.
strong hand.
I see in the back somebody
But
had a short
He's
sleeve.
very
Most people have
good
long
at choosing
all right, Mike.
the right combo where he's not over bluffing in a massive way. He keeps it quite balanced against his opponents.
Yeah, Logan. I was just telling Mike is like, where you at? Where you at, Helmet? You didn't even have to fly across the world to go to Triton. You could have just played this and played with the elite best of the best.
They worked their way to showdown with no further altercation as Mateos.
My boy
for the updated
Mateos just
count.
hasn't
Vieira slipped
had
into
any cards, and then when he had a
136.
few hands,
And Patavi is
he got
gonna use a little
overhanded.
bit of heat at the
What's
right
up, the best?
time. Jesse,
Watching the
ace queen
best of the best
off
right here, man.
once again. Service
And then again, there's only 13 here. I'd love to see the other table too. The other table has Isaac Haxton and a few other players.
Time extension.
Who you going for? You better you got to root for my Pacers. Ah shit! Look at this. What do you do here? Small. Okay, easy fold. Small block. Right. Okay. King rag. Do you defend here?
And Heath with the king deuce offsuit.
Let's see what he does. He's pretty tight. This ain't even suited.
How light does he want to
I
feel
fold.
out of the big blinds?
Go Indy. Go Indy. Go Indy.
Not this light.
Is that stack of 10? Is that stack of
Time
8? It's a stack of.
Hey, Demis, missed you in poker lately. Missed you in poker lately. By the way, guys, I tried to call Booger tonight. No answer. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Demis, Booger is like MIA.
You know, we
No
haven't.
texting, no texting, no
heard it
texting,
in
no
outrageous
calls,
amount.
no nothing.
Blinds, right?
But
Drop
if
the
I'm
link for
running
what?
bad, can I hear that time extension voice?
I don't want people over talking me because I like
know,
to mute
a
it,
few too
unmute
many
it.
times.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
I,
That would really get under my skin.
we might have to frisbee that iPad straight out of the feature.
Like you value bet a river and you think you're going to win this massive pot, and then all of a sudden your opponent tanks, comes over the
Yeah.
top all in. Suddenly you have a bluff catcher, and you're really spending time in deep thought trying to
Right.
figure out what to do, and you just keep hearing it over and
There
over.
she
again.
is.
Table, right?
Yeah.
Gee, you got Heath, Ivey, Mateos, Lichtenberger. It's like
Politely ask for
these guys are all
just a
fucking
courtesy
just
mute,
best. These guys
you
are
know.
fucking great.
I've
These
heard
guys
a
are
number of very
Yeah, these
kind,
guys. Yeah, these
equal
guys are
regs.
fucking man. These
Ask
guys.
them,
You know,
politely,
what the? Oh shit!
but aggressively.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Jack's
with a little
Jack.
bit of
Oh
heat
damn!
to
Here we
it. You
go.
know,
Shut that
hey,
off.
Yeah, if you take my last one, tell me when it's my last one.
Right.
You could stop now.
Well, Patavi is not going to be stopping Jesse as again he wakes up
And
with
again,
one,
the
and this
guy's
time he's
only
able to
got,
jam over the top of a
he's only
Chewy
got King
click.
Jack, and they ain't even
This
suited.
King Jack lacking durability
Oh
in the
wait,
face
yeah,
of
you ain't doing
1.8.
all that. Yeah,
This is a
easy.
nice little heater for Patavi. I believe he's just doubled his stack without
4 or
any
5
sort of showdown. Yeah.
pots by my count.
Man, you guys
You know,
got
you
that
slide
much
into the
money?
money
Damn.
with 10 big blinds. You dream of
And
getting
a
a
little
double
more,
up. You
man.
get a double up without
A little
actually
more.
having to play an all in.
By the way, Demisk, I'm on like day 6 sobriety, alcohol free. I'm not saying I won't. Yeah, I'm still up in the air if I'm full on quit for a while or only drink on weekends or whatever. But yeah,
31 here for
doing
Ivey.
good.
8-9 of hearts. Heath just looking for his bearings here. Chewy obliging.
Was Ivey even? Oh yeah. Fold.
Dubs,
See,
by
even
the way,
like,
the name of
well, I
one of
mean,
the
he was
two
already
Dubs
positioned too.
are
It's like these are
Pence
pros. You don't
Chewy,
get too
Blanca,
funky
I
with
believe
the
the other.
Wow.
suited connector bullshit.
He's kind of the, Ace Ventura, the animal whisperer of poker. Animal lover myself, I can get behind it. Although,
Get
if you're a
weed.
scorpion and you find your way into my house, the love of the animals. still
Oh
goes
man, look at that
as-
big blind. What a hand.
As I introduce you to the bottom of my shoe. But I digress.
He's debating on do you all in, do you 3-bet, just call.
I had to take
Might
care
call
of a
there.
scorpion recently in the house.
Yeah. What
Never
was your
saw one in
preferred
the house
method?
before. I grabbed the largest shoe I could find, and I slapped that thing down so hard, man. There was nothing left when I pulled the shoe out.
Oh wow, explosion.
I was not messing around with that one.
Well, let's see whether or not Chewy messes around here. 10-9 deuce, Jesse. Open ender versus top
I hate
pair
pot.
with the jack.
I only like pot with a great
It's gonna get
alcohol
a little
buzz.
interesting.
A great
Two
alcohol
for
buzz, and then
SPR.
one little hit. Yeah, I don't
I
like
would
pot.
imagine this one's going in, but
How do we get there? First steps down the path from Vieira.
really just
A
depends
C-bet?
on how Chewy decides to play this hand, right? Certainly Zhao going nowhere at this point, but Chewy's got a lot of hand. He could easily find a raise right here and just say, we're going to play for it all. And
Yeah, does he want to make this a spicy dish or keep it bland? As the two of these men in this kitchen.
no, Chewy's
Cooking
just
one
calling.
up.
Let's go, Chewy. He loves playing further streets out.
The flat adds another 360. The 6 doesn't add.
I was about
any
to say, if
equity,
that's a
though.
club, he's totally getting it
Chewy's
in.
hand. Think a club and maybe friskiness is on.
Go
the
strong.
table.
Fuck that guy drawing to a straight. You know he's drawing to a straight. Go all in, dude. Go all in. Fuck Andrew.
10 seconds.
Don't let him suck you out. Fucking make him pay to suck you out.
All in.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
And this is the downside of just calling the flop. Chewy doesn't get to realize all of
Yeah.
his equity. That said, it saves him a ton of money.
If he would have got that backdoor
Zhao has
club,
a
he would have
hand like he
called.
has. And the river would have been a brick anyways.
Play free online poker anytime at Play Poker Go. No deposits, no risk, just pure action. Jump into ring games and tournaments. Compete against players worldwide and sharpen your game. Plus, check out the new No Gamble, No Future theme Sit and Goes. Play now for free at playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS,
What up, Jay?
and Android. The latter of which, of course, I'm a fan of, as we know.
I'm not going to lie to you, Ollie. I was kind of jamming there for a minute.
I told you. If that band is available,
10 seconds.
To play a wedding or a bar mitzvah of some sort, look them up.
Maybe
And
the
Mateous
opening
going to be
song for
all in mode soon here.
Arm's new show.
You're onto something. As Vieira's onto an ace-jack. Clicking. Chewy with king-8 suited.
Another hand that could certainly go either way. Chewy thinks better of it. The players are keeping it quite in line here with 13 left.
10 seconds. Time extension.
Ivey going to defend with the king-4 offsuit. Vieira going to look up at a flop once more, and this time he's behind with Ivey. Finding middle pair on the queen-high rainbow board. Slips it over.
Always fun to see how Zhao approaches these spots when he doesn't have the best hand.
10 seconds.
He's certainly one of the more lethal players in terms of finding all sorts of creative lines in the aggressive fashion.
Oh, look at
Wow.
this turn here.
Kaboom!
Any
Ivy.
murkiness in the waters in which Ivey waded has been relieved as things are crystal clear with trip 4s and a king kicker. Very cozy with 800 in the middle. Vieira south of 2-1 SPR with this ace high.
Would not be surprised if we see a lead here from Ivey. Yeah, immediately reaches for chips.
And here's the thing. It's the play that Vieira knows all too well Ivey is supposed to be making
Exactly.
on this board development, but he doesn't have to actually have it when he does.
Sir, and there's a number of hands he could choose from to bluff with, like something like 3-5.
JCB, well, the guy did bet. Yeah, Ivy's hoping he has a fucking queen there.
Perhaps
I
some
understand
sort of
you.
float.
You know,
That
let's
had
check
some
down and maybe hope they hit an
small
ace or
amount of
jack. I
equity,
mean,
like king 9
gee,
of
wow.
diamonds.
did he call
Might
that?
go
Thing?
for it.
Oh, wow. So there you
Yeah,
go. There
and
you
he
go.
keep-
Wow.
Some honesty,
Wow.
ace jack's
Free
going to
money, free
face
money.
an incredibly tough decision on the river.
Well, maybe that card, Jesse, makes the river decision a little simpler. No club in hand. Not any real interaction. Obviously, the ace blocking the wheels that might have semi-bluffed the turn. But I'm not sure that he's going to have an appetite for any heroism here
10 seconds.
in the face of Ivey's decision.
Yeah, that the
which
turn. I
could be
mean, if
an
you
ask
got to
for
think
all
of it the other way
potentially.
too, because if the guy
I
has
would be
a
highly
small suited
surprised if he
ace,
puts any more
there's a
chips
flush
in
draw
the hand.
there. There's
Ivy
the
just checking. That's
ace 5, the ace 3. There's
that actually might
well, you
cause
get what I'm
Vieira to
saying.
put
There's
some chips in
some
the
crazy
pot.
I mean,
shit.
do we
Maybe
turn our
turn them-
hand into
yeah.
a bluff, Jesse?
There's some
You never know. He doesn't have a club. It's not really
Yeah.
the combo you want to start bluffing.
no.
However,
John,
I don't
John,
think that's like the
this is a
main
tournament.
thing he's
the
concerned about
buy-in
here.
was 100,000 though.
The trouble
$100,000
with
buy-in.
this spot is that the ace-jack performs really well against a give-up by Ivey. If he
Yeah.
was just getting frisky on this turn and hasn't improved, but let's think about the frisky hands that didn't improve. What are they? Just a deuce, which I don't think would have done this?
No, but like you could try to bluff Ivy off of something like 5-3 that improved on the river.
Okay. That's a target.
6-3 suited, potentially.
10 seconds.
Ivy might find some weak leads too.
All in.
Maybe
Wow,
Wow, this
Vieira
is
has
so sick.
jammed.
this is so sick. I really think Vieira was done with the hand if Ivy bet. Now he's
Oh, wow.
way.
What?
My goodness.
What?
Ivy just deciding that the backdoor clubs were the only thing that Vieira possessed, given the jam on the end, and he didn't make a meal of his decision whatsoever, quite comfortably folding the trip 4s, but not doing so correctly. I don't think anyone drew it up that
You
way.
gotta understand, Ivy's been playing with this.
No, that
I've
was
seen this guy play before.
very
Played
sick.
before,
If you
played
ask Zhao right now what
And-
Ivy had, he would
But he had a great read on
absolutely
the guy.
not
But
guess
hey, you
a
gotta
fold.
think.
At the speed
Sometimes
at
with
which
slow
he
play,
folded,
sometimes with slow play. What happens if something like that happens?
I'm a bit breathless at the way it came down, and for that matter, the pace at which it came down. I mean, the speed of the muck by Ivey meant that he absolutely had his man on the clubs and nowhere else.
Yeah.
I mean,
maybe ace 5. He thought he could have some ace 5 there. But
okay.
I even talked about the clubs. I even
that much
talked
is
about
bet.
the clubs. Yeah.
Bet as opposed to jam and risk?
Sorry, bet flop, I mean.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if, yeah, this is, it's really kind of
You
clubs or
deserve a
nothing
timeout,
to some
Mike.
extent.
Mike. You deserve a fucking timeout. You don't like Ivey.
Houses,
Fuck you.
know,
Yeah,
that were
pocket
slow
queens
played,
make,
some
yeah,
queens.
pocket queens make some
Yeah.
sense. Okay, that's fair. Whatever it was, Ivey decided, I feel like the main consideration Ivey made was he just doesn't think Zhao bluffs enough there. But we obviously know from past experiences that Zhao is more than capable of finding these big bluffs.
100%. And I think on the inside of the bubble too, Jesse, you know, as opposed to on the stone bubble, you know, more risk tolerance
10 seconds.
from Vieira.
Absolutely.
There's plenty of risk tolerance for Chewy with the oh so durable ace king.
10 seconds.
I should time you out for that comment, Logan.
Sorry, my bad.
There's the whole field on one screen as we cut to the wide shot of this 100K. Ali Najad, Jesse Sylvia, glad to have you with us.
I think
You
that
know,
last hand just blew my mind a little bit.
I say glad to have you with us, Jesse. I got a couple of thumb warriors out here in real time trying to get on me,
10 seconds.
you know, for the little Clayton Bigsby bid. And yeah, I'm feeling a little bit triggered by it, I confess.
It's not, you're
A
not
little
glad to have
real-time
all of them
clap
with
back.
you right now.
From me,
Couple of, yeah.
just in between bags of Jiffy Pop, they're out here, you know. Just stop with the
XR?
cancel stuff. Just stop, you know.
Or I'd be a killer.
Pretty good.
No, half the answer.
Because for some reason, it's so much focus on the 10.
What's that?
Compared to the other favors,
Hand of the night, by the way,
powerfully.
moments ago involving that man, Vieira.
On my morning.
Oh, you know?
Oh, the actual.
One thing I know about most of these high rollers too, Jesse, is they will go back and watch film. You know, they want to know what the pots were, you know, maybe 2, 4x or whatever. It's not like they have the time to sit and watch it in its entirety, but just skip ahead, look, what did they have in these spots that I found notable and was very curious about, you know? And even to an extent, making sure that they don't miss pre-flop action for people that folded. What are the sorts of hands that I can maybe remove from their ranges, you know?
10 seconds.
I'd love to see
JCV, you got to understand,
all these regs.
there's 12 players left
Watching
out of
the
130.
King 4 ace jack hand.
And those
Just
are
seeing their-
reactions.
Yeah,
Top
I'd like to see a
players
little.
there.
That'd be real nice.
Sure,
10 seconds.
sure.
If he made a mistake, he made a mistake. He's
Field's
there for a
quietly down
reason.
to
You don't
12
make
players now,
mistakes.
by the way.
Button's good.
We're
Plus, he's
moving towards
still
that
got
final
got
phase
6
of
million. Yeah.
a very fast pace. Are we 7 or 8? We are 8-handed, right? Perhaps combine at 9 players. Don't let the table chat or the Twitch chat or whatever it is get you down.
Oh man, they're never gonna get me down.
I got your back,
They
buddy.
might get me riled. You know what I'm saying?
Riled Ollie's great.
Don't
That
get me
just means more
motivated.
fire,
you know what
you
I'm
know?
saying?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of hot fire here, which
What?
I believe also is a term that was spawned from the Chappelle Show. Dylon, the rapper,
Oh my goodness.
remember him?
That was one of my favorites.
I rip and I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip.
Who are the top 5 greatest
Get him,
commentators
Heath.
of all time? Ali, 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 and Ali.
Oh, that show really was a classic. You know, I confess a lot of times you'll go back and watch things that tickled you when you were younger, and they don't move the needle at all later in life.
No,
That's
not
when
the
I go back
Chappelle
and I
show.
watch,
Yeah.
and it has stood the test of time. As Ace 8 of Hearts stands up on the button, raising to 240
Oh,
here.
shit.
Jacks
Oh,
for
boy.
Chewy is troublesome for Heath. He
Mr.
does
Chewy.
cover by a wide margin among the chip leaders in the room.
10 seconds.
Heath won't marry Ace 8.
3-bet incoming. It becomes
9-6.
is Heath
Way.
going to defend against the size that Lucky Chewy chooses? Heath is a defender.
I'll tell you in a second. Just I can't even see the blues. Like,
Sorry.
Restarted, man. Or it's 30. It's 30. It's 30 after the first race.
10 seconds.
Heath is going to play one here as he digs in for an extra 720. Jesse, 2 million in there pre.
Do you have another stack of greens, or is that?
I have
By the way, Ollie,
I-
does,
yeah.
does Heath have
1
no
million
time
green,
chips?
1, 3.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not
thanks.
seeing any around his stack, and he was really adamant
Doesn't
about
bring
seeing Chewy's chips very quickly.
Yeah,
I feel like he might be working on no time banks.
and that is going to add pressure to him. King 10 deuce. There's a decent amount of King X combos, I imagine, Jesse, that would be durable enough for Heath to continue in the face of the 3-bet from Chewy that might be on Chewy's mind here.
Sure.
Hmm.
This is a flop that could certainly go either way if you're the chooster. Probably a small c-bet quite often, but certainly could play as a mix, finding some checks, finding some bets.
Check here. Hope to hit a heart or an ace or he probably don't even want an ace there. Heart would be good, right? Nice heart on the turn. Interesting.
Well, he has come with the check, and let's see.
I don't know if I bet this. Maybe I take the free
25.
card.
King
I
of
was going
Hearts
for it.
on his mind, I would
Going for it.
imagine, as well as the repable nature of the King X's when it comes to this 5 1/4. These guys are the two, well, first and third deepest stacks at the table. Ivey in second. Chewy compelled
yes,
to
Art.
continue, just keeping an eye on the tantalizing
100
opportunity for Heath to
$100,000
leave
buy-in.
everyone in position, with Chewy having ceded the initiative in an attempt to just steal it. 7 of spades is uncomplicated. Chewy checks swiftly once more.
So there you go, Heath. You act like you got the
Again,
king
Heath
and
is gonna
just
be
go.
forced into a prompt decision here, Jesse, absent time banks.
I'm really interested to see what Ben does here. He has one of those backdoor flush draws that didn't arrive on the turn. Usually the type of combo that you want to slow down with, but he has a very weak one in ace 8, so he might feel compelled to bluff again.
Look at the SPR effective now with Chewy sitting 3.1. Heath doesn't lean any harder. Checks back and finds the
yes.
ace.
That's dirty.
An unsanitary arrival
I bet Lichtenberger
on the end.
loved it, seeing him check, but now that the ace is there,
I
he's like,
don't know.
yeah.
Does Chewy ever feel as though turning the pre-flop 3-bet with the jacks into a bluff, Jesse, or are there too many ace X's that would have hung out? We interfere with ace jack. Ace queen is available. We see Chewy check.
I mean, it could be a wild one if Chewy chose to just fire.
No,
the chips
is
in.
Heath going to go for a value bet here or just check it down? Because you got to
Is there a
understand,
non-zero chance
that's
that
not
he
really
took
a
that
good,
line?
a great hand to value bet
This
with.
card?
He's only got a fucking.
Or we're
what's
just
he got?
looking for
An 8
showdown
fucking kicker, an 8
inexpensively at this
kicker. I
point.
don't like an 8 kicker there. Andrew,
certainly
three
showdown
bet
bound,
it,
but
pre-flop. Here we go. Wow.
Find some.
Okay,
thin value.
okay, time.
Okay, hang
I
on.
was
We
like,
found a time bank
They
as
said he
well.
don't have
So
Okay, so we do have
hidden
time bank.
behind the stack.
you know they
But
can see
unclear
more
how
to the
many
table
of
than
them
we
he
can.
has, Jesse.
Well, it's gonna be interesting. I'm interested to see what he does here.
Yeah, Ben seemed
Because
quite
you also don't
aggressive
want to
on
fucking
his
bet
end
and get
initially.
re-raised or pushed all in. I think it might be a check down. We'll see.
Ben really looks like he wants to value bet here, but he's not sure if it's. Yeah, this Looking back feels like a check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and that is a demoralizing visual for Chewy, but at least he didn't have to make some sort of decision on the end. As his chips flow toward Heath, whose stack grows even deeper.
But I make a
Back
table
to
and
the
y'all
sound
play without
vault.
me, because y'all will be
With
playing
the
without
track
me.
of the night is where we're
There's
headed.
too many of my favorites here. Like I'm like glued in for a while.
Once
I'm gonna
again,
be glued in for a bit. I know I can be
Suggest that
watching.
you head over to Splash Sports in an effort to outpick the field by jumping into quick picks.
And man,
Their
we're
new
talking
peer-to-peer
Ivey,
fantasy
Heath,
game where you pick
Mateous,
more or less on
chicken
player
burgers,
stats,
like man,
and then go
these
head-to-head
guys-
for real cash. Hit your picks, top
this
the
is the best of the
leaderboard,
best
take
of the
home the
best of the
prize.
best of the best.
Play now at
Top players.
splashsports.com and win up
My
to
boy
50
Mateous
X your
got no
entry
fucking
fee
card
for
dead.
the NBA Finals.
But he's still about 13 blinds. Azrael, you still don't know how to play. You still don't know how to play.
Benny Heath over 10 million in chips.
8-figure stack after very fortunate ace on the river. Here he is putting that stack to work with King 8 offsuit. Luxuries afforded us.
Well, Ivey. What's Ivey going to do here? I'm curious about this. Suited? I think you got to defend if you're suited, right?
Sorry.
Let me see this.
Ivey defends with the Queen 7 of clubs. Finds
Only
one
one
club,
club,
but nothing
though.
more.
Love.
Paired flop.
Ivey may try to see a
Checking over.
great back door. That's not the flop you wanted, Heath, or is it? Especially with Ivey. Oh man, you got to bluff Ivey.
Sometimes it feels like the momentum is just in somebody's favor, and players are a little more likely to get out of the way when that's happening. Ben has that little bit of aura around him right now. It's like he's got all the chips. Everything's going his way. You can't even beat him when you have a big pair. I know that these are the top minds in the poker worlds, but
Everybody's being friendly in my chat. I love it.
sometimes you play into that a little bit. Ivey, though, he's going to defend.
Yeah, Ivey wants that club.
He's got a backdoor flush draw, 2 overs. One of the weaker backdoor straight draws.
Maybe an idea on later streets. As it cost him just 120 to look at the 9 of hearts.
Something tells me Ben Heath is not finished with this pot.
Well, let's see.
I would not be surprised to see a second barrel, and a large one at that. Is that 800,000 we saw?
Efforting. 600.
Hey, get that.
Does draw the curtain.
10 seconds.
Well, if for some reason you were misguided enough to think that Ivey somehow had lost his fight here late on day 2, given the King 4, his peel there on the flop would point you in a different direction.
Certainly. Probably wishing that was a check raise, given the turn action. But, you know.
1-3.
Tournament summary brought to you by Oats Overnight.
1.1.
We know there are 12 remaining on the hunt for a bracelet and 2.6 million plus. The chunkiest part of an almost $10 million prize pool as Barack Beast brought in Brandon Whitmire, the most recent casualties that leave us with 1 dozen here in this 100K. Vieira saying hello. King, Queen, the greeting.
Chewy, ace-9 suited.
10 seconds.
On the button, no less. Covering stack.
600.
He will push back.
Time started.
I was expecting a
Betting
3-bet there.
600,000. Both blinds shed back around to Joao.
It's hard to defend there because you don't know. Maybe he's 3-betting with ace king or ace queen.
Zhao's such
So,
an interesting player.
Even if he did
because
hit your king or queen,
if
he could
just
have
becomes
the
a non-believer
ace
in
king or
any
the
given
ace
hand,
queen.
he
It's
will
going to be
just
interesting.
get after it. So you never know what he's about to do. It feels like he's a very instincts-based player. And there are a number of spots where a lot of hands are close between a 4-bet or a fold or a peel. And in those spots, it's just so difficult to know which choice he's going to make until he makes it.
You know, and the other thing about it, Jesse, is those choices aren't made 100% of the time in the cuspy situations, right? You're leaning sometimes
Yeah.
based on certain dynamics beyond just the hand in a certain direction. You know, game flow, perhaps playing a
Certainly, yeah.
role, pay ladders.
And I just sort of feel like in the booth, you get used to which players, when it's close, lean towards call or lean towards fold. With Zhao, it's just sometimes he sees something in there and he's all in. Or another time he sees something and he's just folded a hand that you didn't even think was a fold.
You know what's
any
incredible?
capacity.
There was a tweet earlier at this World Series, and I believe it was from a Jeremy that Nick Schulman has often publicized in his Twitter feed about playing against Joao, and I believe he bluffed his entire stack in a river spot, and Joao went through like 5 or 6 time banks, and Jeremy noticed Joao staring at his wrist,
I'm in for one.
looking at his pulse, and eventually, in a moment where Jeremy somehow cracked, some portion of his affect changed, and instantly on the heels of that, having spent 6 time banks to work his man into that moment, Joao snap called and did so relatively light and was right.
Wow.
And beat him in a pot. And it shined a light, at least for Jeremy, the recipient of it. Many of us have observed this, obviously not from being victimized, but from watching these high rollers. Joao just has
JCB, read the title, cocksucker.
Yeah.
a bloodhound out there.
He
Read the
really
title.
does. He's very confident in his reads. And I know this is a field of players who are very confident in their reads, but man, he is
Same hand, huh? Interesting.
something special when it comes to that. Mateous, by the way, getting very short.
Yeah, things really have not gone his way. Chips just
Should I go
flowing
get-
away from him.
JCB, should I go get my hoodie?
Line stack, not involved in this one as the 2 ace.
I wanna see how this plays out.
Twine, both of which find top pair here. Heath promptly checking after the blind defense for the extra 130 pre.
I appreciate that Heath's scoop equity is not 0. He's got that backdoor straight flush draw to beat Ivey's ace high flush.
Not anymore, of course, after the jack rolls off. This will be a chop unless somebody finds the muck. Ace of clubs was a particularly attractive presence in Phil's hand.
This is the greatest game ever.
Given the check back,
The greatest game ever.
how Heath proceeds.
The greatest fucking game ever.
Check it once more.
I like this. Heath can choose how much value he wants to get on the river if it goes check, check again. Obviously, the 4 is a bit of a
Can't put
problematic
anybody on a
card
4,
towards
right? I mean, a deuce,
choosing
pocket
the big
deuces,
sizing, but
ace,
it does.
ace
He
two
doesn't
suited.
need to bet 2 streets. For instance,
pocket deuces,
say
ace
the
2
river
suited.
was
You
a
make a bluff here? You gotta
You
make
could
go
just
for a bluff, right?
size really large and get that kind of 2
Well,
street
hold on, no.
sizing with just one.
Somebody could
street
have
in the
what
form of an
somebody
overbet.
have had
Right.
6,
Condense
7
it into a
suited,
single
6,
street
7
value as
suited.
opposed to
I
trying
don't
to
think-
spread it across
6,
a couple
7
streets,
suited
but
in a big
he
blind.
was not the pre-flop aggressor
Yeah.
here.
You go for a
And
bet
with
here.
the
Here we go.
4 on the end where
Put a
deuces are
bluff
not
there,
really
right?
supposed to
Like
be
you,
in
like you got
Ivey's
a 2
range
for a
as an
straight. I don't
opener.
know.
Heath decided
there you
to
go, there you
with
go.
465. And if you're Ivey checking back twice, you know you're sort of inviting this sort of play
Yeah.
from Heath, absent a wheel, absent an ace. And it strikes me as pot control that is supposed to be afforded a call in this spot, but we've seen him deviate and find the muck already on one occasion.
Ivey can only beat a bluff. I mean, I don't like ace-7.
Not this time.
Well, did he call? Okay, and they got a split.
Yeah.
Ivey simply played his hand too slow to be folding on the river. And he's not even thrilled to see the chop.
Azrael,
That
how
means that
is
Ben
snooker
betting
any different than
quite
regular
wide,
pool?
which doesn't.
How is that different
bode
than regular
well for
pool?
Ivey's river call?
And I don't think you could play it really. You played on a fucking video game. You need to play that in real life, right?
Chip leader at the other table, O'Gonian. So apparently the man can captivate with stories, all while taking your chips.
Oh, I'm just realizing I'm not seeing Landon at the table anymore.
Well, unless his seat still has chips in it.
Yeah.
This isn't a nature call situation, but rather a payout desk calls sort of spot. And perhaps some of his tokens were absorbed by O'Gonian en route to the chip lead here.
I'm not going to lie to you. After watching the last table, I was rooting for a bit of a Chewy, O'Gonian, Landon. FT.
Oh yeah. Let's keep those guys
of
in.
the boys.
Let's keep them in for sure.
That was quite a trio. Some dream conversations, some pistol whipping conversations.
That was an incredible story, by the way. I mean, I've been doing this a long time, and I've heard some stories on the felt, but
That was one of the better ones.
that's the gold medal winner right
Wow.
there.
Wow, no raise there, huh? Damn.
Not exactly gold medal caliber queen 3 offsuit here for Heath, but enough to limp. Doesn't connect with the 9-4 deuce board, or does the king 10 of Pitavi. Can I go out on a limb and just speculate that perhaps this pot isn't going to make the highlight reel? Jesse?
I mean, you could speculate, but
I
You
could also
never
end up
know.
wrong.
you
You know,
never know. Well,
I'm a gambler.
About
you
time to
can
go, you
end up
fucking
wrong because
assholes.
You've watched me
What's that guy waiting on?
make several
I
incorrect
understand you
calls
want to take
tonight.
your time and all this, but
Jack of
there's no
spades
bet.
arriving,
That fucking flop is garbage.
providing Pitavi with the gut
I mean,
shot.
you totally got to
Would
bet that
give
king
Heath
10 now.
Top pair.
You don't bet that king 10 now, you can go
Did
fuck
say hello
yourself.
on the river.
You never know, Ollie. You're probably going to be right, though.
Yeah, I mean, there's 3 cards in the deck that would for sure make me wrong. Although, you know, I don't think with top pair 3 kicker, he's just going to sail off. Plus, Pitavi only has 1-6 at the end of the day here, so a lot working in favor of my sort of assessment. I'm not patting myself on the back, man. I mean, it wasn't a hot take. You know what I'm saying? Pair of 3s for Heath as the queen high.
Yeah, well, he's
Noses in
check call,
front, the
right?
king high.
There's no reason to bet the
Up
3.
the river.
There's no reason to bet the 3.
I
Only
feel like with
a
these
better
guys,
hand would
it's
probably
a bit of a
call
hotter
you,
take than it
but
might
you
be
could check
somewhere else.
call.
Give yourself
That's
a little
true.
credit.
And then, you know,
I mean,
somebody else
because as
bets,
we've
you
seen,
can call. Yeah.
all of them are
Let's
capable
see what they do here.
of rising up in any given situation and making something out of nothing. Look at Heath into 360. He fires 1/3 pot. And this suggests the hunt for thin value.
I don't understand that
Oh,
bet.
yeah.
Somebody got to call
This
you
is-
a ace deuce?
certainly for value.
Like, oh, I
Patavi,
lost. You had
not
3.
immediately
What's
going
he expect
away.
to get called here?
This would feel
What's he
really
gonna try to get
gnarly
called here?
if he did call with the king high. He kind of isn't expecting ace high to ever be betting here. So once we remove that, we're asking ourselves, how many pairs does
Anyway.
Heath show up with? And apparently Emilian decides enough that I'm not going to get curious here, even at that modest sizing.
John, I totally understand.
Chip
on
cobbler
hand,
there
when it gets down and
out of the
dirty,
Brit.
crazy. But on that shit, no one had.
remind you-
Yeah, that hand was.
You have a chance to win your way into the Poker Masters, courtesy of Octopi Poker, home to the best all-in-one study platform for players of all levels. We're also giving you that chance to play in the opening event of the 2025 Poker Masters. Could be your ticket to compete alongside some of the game's biggest stars in poker's most phenomenal arena. Enter for free now at pokergo.com/winmasters for your chance to win.
We need a British mafia show where
Yeah.
Stevie Chedwick is the kingpin. If that photo indicates anything to me. Ooh, Patavi, pocket kings. Phil's going to have a real decision once Patavi jams.
Well, his open to 240 was understandable with that ace-10 of clubs, as will be
Oh shit! What do we got going on here?
Patavi's choice with the 2 kings
Time extension.
to take us further up.
Patavi only has a little over 13 big blinds. I think Ivey's going to be.
Is he forced to call?
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one to get away from. That's for sure.
10 seconds.
What, JCV?
Oh,
We
he
may-
chooses a
we may
small
play.
size.
We may play. I don't know. What are you typing that name for?
Now, obviously, given the fact that he starts the pot with just north of 1.6, Jesse, his decision to 3-bet to 520 is a curious one if you're
Oh, shit.
looking
Hey,
at
Chris,
it from Ivy's perspective.
I didn't even
I
see you.
mean, at surface level, it appears to be incredibly strong.
All right, what's going on here?
But with these caliber of players, we're certainly not at surface level. Would imagine Patavi works this out ahead of time.
I mean,
finds
with
some bluffs
Ivy's
in the
chip
situation.
stack,
What are the
you can
bluffs?
still flop a
Probably
straight,
hands at ace
flop
10
the nut
dominate.
flush. Wow, he didn't even see a flop. Didn't even see a flop. Wow. Hey, man, the
Lopez
guy did
lets
have
it go,
kings,
though.
so I understand. But
Wow.
you know,
He feels like this is just strong. and in this
interesting.
case it
Interesting to
was.
see the pros. You know,
I mean, are there cases in which that 520 isn't strong? There are 3-bet folds
Oh.
in the range.
I'd like to believe that all of these players are capable of finding a 3-bet fold, but if there's a situation where maybe they're just leaning into the value quite a bit, that might be the one. What's going on here?
Looks like the PLO 8 FT is the situation. Event 36, Sovril, Suns out, guns out.
Is that
Vitch,
what Sam's been up to these days? Is PLO
Sternheimer?
waiting?
I don't believe that's been some sort of focal pivot for
Ark,
Sovril.
even having a good read on your guy, it's like
Kid can play some big bet.
you could still
This
boom
much we
boom
know.
nut flush, fucking straight, fucking 2-pair. I mean, he had
Sean
plenty
Deep
of
there,
chip.
yeah. E2 is there. Is that Brian
I
Townsend?
mean, the
on
guy
his
had
feet?
kings.
Yeah,
You know, but I'm just saying, it's like,
classics.
man, with your chips, interesting.
Hell of a table. It's like 6-handed. 7-handed, rather.
Wait, did you say Brian Townsend?
Am I tripping? Did I just misread? Am I conflating? Yeah. You know what? Brian Townsend's an SB.
I was going to say, isn't that
from back
SB
in the
Rugby?
day. Yeah.
That's a name I
I
haven't
don't know
heard
why.
in a long time.
Why did I? That's our man.
I
from
don't know, but
Cornell.
you just released like some serious memories.
Ark, he
Right?
basically got
Like,
3
back
bet
of
with the
my
kings,
brain.
Brian Heath.
so he knew he was beat.
Brian Townsend,
trying
man,
to
that's
go.
a
He knew he was beat. He could have seen a flop. I'm just shocked that he didn't see a flop.
If I'm not
with his-
mistaken,
the
he
size of
kinda
his chip
famously
stack.
took Bobby's by storm when he came in and began to offer
270.
people a fifth card or spot them the button, playing PLO,
Really?
you know, and he was in those rail heaven nosebleed sorts of heads up
Again,
collisions.
Ivey don't get re-raised.
Sicko.
Back in
Ivey
the
don't
day,
get
I
3-bet
hated
often,
myself
so
to
it's
bring up
like,
that
he
screen
knows the
name.
guy had a
Anybody
monster
that's
hand.
long enough in the tooth and rumbled, or at least sweat those games back in the days on Full Tilt will very much remember that name. Hastings, of course, the Brian I was going for. Apologies to Brian.
No, he
For that.
raised it and
Hastings'
got like
claim to
3-bet.
fame,
Yeah.
of course, was the
Well, Mateous, are y'all in? Are
session
y'all
where
in?
he
Good luck. Come
defeated
on. Good luck.
Victor
King,
Blome
queen. Suck him
for
out. Suck him
somewhere in the
out.
neighborhood of $4 million
That was quite a day.
in a
Meanwhile, by the way,
few days, as Mateos is looking to defeat ace 6 of diamonds. King, queen off. The hand he's chosen to draw a line in the sand really has been card dead and shackled for the better part of a couple of hours, maybe longer, Jesse.
Mhm.
King,
His
queen
erosion
hasn't
was
won
no
all
fault of
night.
his own.
Hasn't won all night.
Taking a stand
Oh,
here,
he's
finding
got
an
outs.
open
He's
ender.
got outs.
Okay.
He's got outs.
One ace
Hey,
unavailable.
if
a
you
lot
don't get a
to
king
work
or a queen,
with.
that's the best flop you could get. Backdoor
13
club,
outs.
backdoor club.
As it stands. Jack or a 10 do the trick for a chop
Yeah,
now.
Jack or
As
10 for a
additional
chop.
pathways to continue the fight reveal themselves to the Spaniard. Can El Conquistador battle on?
Damn.
No, he can't.
That's one of my
Chorus
one of my new top
GGs,
favorite players, Mateos. Damn it,
helping
man.
of
Damn it.
chips.
Fucking just got card dead there. Fuck, man. Fuck.
Mateos is vanquished.
Damn.
That was a tough decline for one of the absolute best in the world.
You know, strangely, I feel like it's the
To have
type
all
of
those fucking outs and not hit a
dismissal
fucking
that
thing.
he'll live with. You know, there was that
we
one
stop that?
hand he paid off
Mhm.
with
The end of the day is
What was
the
it?
level,
The 10 deuce.
regardless.
a 10, right,
Yeah.
when Aram had trip
probably
kings.
coincide pretty well in whatever they want to do.
I was going to say, I think that usually
But
they play
beyond
around
that, from that
6.
point forward, I mean, there really was nothing that,
No.
that he did other than
Or
get
10.
blinded off and then find the one.
It's just okay. So 10 left. Heath with 12 million.
No.
I mean,
some
hell,
days
Ivey
it's
still
just
got
not your
5.
day.
Yeah,
It's splash.
That's poker.
I mean, it's tricky to sort of
Heath is like my long-haired brother,
assign blame
big
and he's
to just the fate of
He's
card
incredible.
distribution too
he can
regularly.
gamble and mix
But
it up,
there
but
are
he,
obviously
overall he's
certain
got a
times
very
where
he's got a
nobody's bones are going to be parked
very
in that
very
chair
tight.
and they're going to walk away victorious.
overall.
It's just
Sure.
facts.
But he can, like I said, draw.
By the
mix
way, it feels very
and all
much
that
like
stuff.
Ben Heath's day.
I mean, it's not a hot take with 12 million plus, is it, Jesse? We've watched him really catch fire.
10 seconds.
By the
Everything
way, you
seems
know-
to be going his way so far.
And he's making the most of that chip lead, too.
Yeah.
Dare I say the highest VPIP?
10 seconds.
Final table 9 left, right? Yeah. You don't play hand by hand? Check the phone.
10 seconds.
I think they usually do it like a judgment thing. If people are being slow, they, like when there were 18 left before,
What's your play?
they didn't do it straight away. But then people were slow and they say
3-2. 3-2. Thanks.
$250,000 out of Chewy here. The queen
Well,
9.
Chewy, you getting loose over there.
it doesn't
Lacking
Chewy?
some hope given Ivy's
the bubble because
presence as a flat caller with king queen. Now a pretty one for Vieira to participate with.
The hands.
In goes the extra $130.
maybe one day.
For sure.
I like to call these premium big blind hands.
Sure.
Today.
Nothing looks better than
Yeah, this is
8-7
live.
I mean,
They've
these are
actually
the
got it
sorts
on a
of hands
delay.
that
It's on a
End
delay,
up
but
collecting
it's live.
very
Yeah.
big pots.
Like if you,
No
you
limit.
go, this is Poker Go right now.
Time
Poker
to
Go on
time.
YouTube. Yep, this is live.
Got shot straight draw with no heart in
3,
hand.
4,
Vieira
6.
knuckles over.
Wow, that's about the. Why didn't you bet that garbage, Vieira?
High. Which does
Fuck,
not
you got to
have
bet. Oh
further
man,
ambitions.
you got an
You
instant
see
call
Chewy
though. If anybody
knuckling
else
as
bets,
well.
right? Yeah.
Would
King of
not be
Hearts.
terribly surprised, yeah, if Phil takes a shot at this with the King of Hearts. I will say this: if Phil
Ivy's got
does
to back
check
that
back,
backdoor heart flush.
Vieira probably springs to
Wow.
action.
Okay.
He
Check.
has
Interesting.
a fairly significant range of
John,
on this
it ain't,
board
it ain't about
compared
them
to the
being
other two
rich.
players
This is
peeling out the big
or
blind. He's not going to peel
or
all of the weakest
poker-
hands they would
poker
normally
pros.
peel. in an earlier part of the
Ivey's one
tournament, but he'll still have a number of 5s here. He'll have a number of 2
Oh, this is in Vegas.
He'll have all the sets. Some the
World
other
Series of
players
Poker,
won't have
man.
Sets.
10 seconds.
Yeah, this is classic Giao attacking here.
I mean, the 5Xs are his to rep here as the big blind defender who had a pretty price. Wasting no time firing the
Yeah.
290. And had Ivey barreled anything kind of standard in size, I think he retains Vieira. So perhaps sparing himself some further losses was Phil in that spot. As we take a moment to remind you yet again that the NAPT is paying a visit to Resorts World for the 3rd year in a row. It happens in November, 3rd through the 12th, specifically, with plenty on the docket, including a 50K Super High Roller and 5K main event. PokerStars players in Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Michigan, and Ontario have the chance to win their way to that NAPT. Find more details by using the QR code on your screen or heading over to PokerStars. And by the way, if you're in the Inland Empire down in Southern California, you are not the Ontario to which I am referring. The province in Canada, rather. So apologies to the 909 if I've misguided you. Don't bother.
It's important that you make these distinctions, Ollie. I also can't wait for the ensuing anger from the chat when they take offense to you.
I've bait and switched you all. Come for my job. Well, Vieira coming for nothing more than limp with the King 4. Let's see if Heath has a finger wag on his mind. No. King 5 tray, rainbow. Top pair for Vieira. Delightful development.
Feels like a nice one to check if you're Vieira. A lot of future street coverage with the 4. One of the worst kickers. You'd like to have some stronger checks in your range.
10 seconds.
Arc on this
Then it
table.
feels
Yes.
like you're barely showdown.
There's
back.
another table with 5
The queen
pros
high.
as well.
A little bit of
When do they
activity
put them
with
together?
the
Like
six.
8 players? Do they do a final big table with 8? I don't know why they're not all together right now. I
To
really
take
don't.
any pride in as he checks back.
Yeah,
Ace
I
rolls
guess
off on the turn.
However they do it.
Vieira now adding a gutter, despite not being in love with the arrival of the ace. Unclear how much ace X Heath would be willing to check back in the big.
And Arc, I've never seen Ivy in a fucking. I've never seen Ivy in a
Second
hoodie.
check respecting the ace.
Must be pretty cold in there. They
And
crank the
knowing
AC
his
in
opponent
there.
can have some ace X when he checks.
They
back.
crank the AC in there often, so maybe that's why he had a hoodie.
This is another situation where Vieira doesn't need to bet either. He can just choose a larger bet size on the river to get that extra street of value snuck in across one street, potentially.
I guess he's hoping Heath will try to bluff. Yeah, that's normally what you
Jumping
do.
on the rail, working the triceps. Multitasking there.
10 seconds.
120, says Vieira. And now with queen high on this board, Heath might be ruling out most of the king X and ace X. Not expecting a 3 or a 5
10 seconds.
to get proud. So maybe we zero in on it's a jack or nothing.
Ben just
No
lets go.
curiosity.
Time
Yeah.
extended.
You would think a jack might pay off a larger bet at that point. If it's made it all the way to the river, pairs up. As Vieira chips up, I feel like the players are about to settle in for a longer final table bubble, potentially.
Yeah, 10 remaining of the original 103. 10:30 p.m. local time
You know where my other card is?
here in Las Vegas at the Horseshoe Resort and Casino, home to the 2025 World Series of Poker. Alina Judd and Jesse Sylvia taking you through the end of play here on Poker Go in this $100,000 high roller.
Counter
A significant action.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gone anywhere. Like, I just have one card.
I don't know.
This hand started with Ben asking, do you know where my other card is?
The counter. Oh, it does.
That was intriguing.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention until the end, so I didn't see what happened and just looked down and had a card.
One still to hand.
Ark, yeah. Negreanu's kicking ass.
To Phil Hellmuth.
Negreanu's already hit 3 final
Carlos
tables, man.
Mortensen, 20 some odd years ago that Hellmuth actually wrote
Brunson's
up
passed away, man.
in Card Player.
Doyle Brunson, he's passed away.
Carlos.
Yeah, Negreanu's
jammed
playing,
cash
Helmut's
game,
playing.
No limit. And then, no, I don't think he jammed. I think he 3-bet and then got jammed on. And then, I don't even know, man. It was like 3-bet and then another raise. I think they still had chips to play for. And then after that action, Carlos just looked up at me and was like, can I still have one more card? And I was like, wait, what? And sure enough, count the muck. It's right. He's on the button. And
So
I'm like,
you can deal him a card, yeah.
yes, you can. He peeks at it, snap jams. I think he had queen high, as I recall. Pretty wild one.
Did Phil call or what?
Yeah, I think he was in there, and I think Randy Jensen. I don't know if that's a name that rings any bells.
I
was
remember,
also
yeah.
in the mix in that one. As Chewy and Vieira both in the mix, Jack 10 and 2 7s, along with Patabi's 8-9 suited, another one of those premium big blind hands, as you referred to him, Jesse. Three amigos looking up at a coordinated 2-club board. Vieira's pocket 7s getting sexier.
We've really seen a lot of beautiful hands.
A nice flop for the 7.
Peeling out of the big blind tonight. Unfortunately, not finding a lot of connection most of the time.
Oh, the beauty belongs to Vieira here.
Fairly exciting flop as far as 7-less flop go for pocket 7s, for sure. I think we bet quite a bit. It's just so hard to play this hand in the check fashion. There's a number of cards that come on the turn where you feel like you're flying a little bit blind. Obviously, need to check sometimes if you want to be balanced here, but
300,000.
it's just so difficult to navigate after the turn without clearing out equity from some of the hands that, for instance, his opponents have. Chewy hasn't released yet. I imagine he's folding, but the fact that he's thinking about it is kind of fun. Yeah. Thinks better of it. I'll bluff you when I have the king of clubs or the ace of clubs, something along those lines. Not the jack of clubs.
Pretty straightforward takedown there, given the opposition's holdings and the interactions that they lacked. I know it's always nice to win a pot, but when you got the 2-7, 7 of clubs working, you know, overpair position, I'm almost like, let's just take a turn. Somebody, you know, peel here. Careful what you wish for, though.
So you have like 2-7.
Thanks.
Definitely careful what you wish for when you get called on 3, 4, 5 and you have 2 7s.
10 seconds.
Yeah, the 7 rolls off, and all of a sudden you're like, well, I improved, but 7-8 offsuit. Not an improvement, as last time the 8 of diamonds had a 9 of diamonds alongside it. This time, not the case.
Time extension.
Patavi, by the way, lean on these time extensions, and yet he uses one here pre.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised by this. I imagine he's limping always here. Maybe occasionally finding some. Maybe he feels it's close between limp and fold. I don't think he's raising too often.
There's no way you could choose that.
Oh, he does find the raise. Wow.
I have a better angle than you, and I couldn't. Table's too big.
You realize how many like routines and stuff you
10
have.
seconds.
330.
Mm-hmm.
Would have thought a lot of his raises would come out of the kind of high card, low card offsuit section of the range, something like Queen 3 off.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of that sort of hand composition come into favor of late as a candidate. And I'm not sure this is favorable for Patavi, as he has no heart. The gut shot interfered with by the presence of a 9 in Chewy's hand, which is turned into middle pair. He too lacking a heart, but has position in the covering stack.
Oh, that's just ugly. Yeah, that's ugly.
Time extension.
Tavi with the min bet here.
Wow.
Chewy going nowhere with middle pair, of course. You know, if you're going to get out of line a little bit from the small blind with the 8-7 offsuit, Chewy's not the first guy you'd like to do that against. He's very sticky, very difficult to get one through on.
Board pairing ace.
Yeah, this is a fantastic turn card for Chewy.
That's a terrible card for the pit guy. He needs to just get out of there.
Discounting the ace X.
No more money. Don't put any more
Somewhat.
money in there. Yeah.
After the 125 bet call, brought us to north of $1 million in the middle.
10 seconds.
Patavi, north of 1 SPR here. You know, we hate to abandon and orphan some of the soldiers that we sent into the battlefield here, but Patavi does end up checking. Let's see what's on Chewy's mind. Is $1 million at this stack depth more inclined to be in a straightforward sort of stance when it comes to the poker, Jesse, on this board? Like we remove a slippery ace X or a flush more so as we see Chewy bet the 330, or is that still possible?
Possible for Chewy to have?
No, for $1 million to
I
play
would
this way with
imagine
such
so.
hands,
Yeah, I would imagine you play very carefully on these monotone flops, and I think that he can find some traps on the turn for sure, especially when he has so many hands that just give up completely.
as this one is forced to.
Chewy, though, just putting in the small bet now, getting that little bit of value before a bad card rolls off. Also just kind of denying equity to a number of hands that have an overcard, a heart.
Well, the folks at Splash Sports want a 50x your entry fee when it comes to NBA Finals action. Jump into their quick picks section, which is the new peer-to-peer fantasy game, allowing you to pick more or less on player stats and go head-to-head for real cash. Hit your picks, top the leaderboard, and take home the prize. It all happens at splashsports.com. I like the little whale logo on Splash Sports, if I'm being honest. You know, somewhat cartoonish, implying that, you know, it's all fun and games, innocent, harmless sort of thing, but don't get upside down. You know what I mean? Gamble responsibly.
Yeah.
I'm maybe not the most qualified person to.
So you see
To
that.
say that,
I
but-
see the whale, and I'm like, oh, this is a sight for me.
What are you, whale hunter? You looking
Yeah,
to drop
no,
your
I'm
harpoon
splashing
in a few
around.
people?
I'm
Okay.
whaling it up in there.
All right.
Hmm.
When it comes to sports, I'm definitely a whale.
King, queen suited here,
There's a
right?
queen
What we
ten
do here,
as a
guys?
razor.
I'm not the shark.
King, queen suited.
Tavi with the king queen suit. This is about to go in. Yeah.
Time extension.
Well, in the words of
He says,
Borat,
oh, yeah, push it.
sexy time.
I did not see that one coming.
I didn't
Ooh,
either.
shit,
It
Ivey.
sort of came out of left field.
A pair.
Ivy just folded.
Ivy
I think this
folded?
is
What?
perhaps a wise fold.
Folded a pair. Wow.
And this is going to be a big pickup for Patavi.
Folded a pair of sevens. Wow.
Nearly 50% of his stack added on. Vera cannot call this jam.
No, I need
Yeah, you can't call
Just
it.
waiting for the official count. Too much on request there to fight on.
Does start to feel like we're just throwing chips around the table back and forth at some point.
Boy, they're playing. Ivy's playing mega tight.
Heath certainly has been the main beneficiary of that.
Sure.
Vera chipping up a bit too. Ivy losing
Folding
some.
ace 10, suited,
Chewy
folding
losing a
pocket
few.
sevens. Holy shit. Yeah, Ark, I better hurry up soon because I'm getting tired.
It'd be really fun after
I've been
watching
tired. I've been tired.
how the 50K played out last night. To see Chewy have another chance at it.
Should I go get my hoodie and
No,
sunglasses
that was a bit salty.
so I can
with the
bluff you guys?
Aces versus kings.
Yeah,
I'd love to see our man get another
Now, where's
shot.
my hoodies at?
sure.
Shot at the belt.
Too hot for a hoodie. Oh shit, Queen 10 versus Ace 7. What's happening here? Oh shit.
Queen 10, once again, the pre-flop raiser. This time Heath, the steward. Vieira, the defender, with his ace 7. No improvements for either party on the 8-deuce tray board. Couple of spades, though, on Heath's mind as the action is checked over to him.
He should, if he continuation bet, he should get that, right?
Certainly a board we show a lot of aggression on as the early position pre-flop raiser. I wonder if Heath,
330.
I was going to say, I wonder if Heath comes with a larger bet.
Oh, they gave you all
Half
their money.
pot certainly starting to hit that larger bet category. Gets the immediate fold out of ace. That's nice.
Yeah, a hand that lacked some promise in that spot.
Believe that.
It's been really smooth sailing for Ben.
What's your dog's
Fire.
name?
Is O'Gonian?
He's back
Is
for
he,
more.
are those
Told you I haven't seen
PJ
any
bottoms, by the way?
Oh, those are most definitely PJ bottoms.
I love this dude, man.
Yeah,
I really do.
He's fantastic.
By the way, I know
Right on.
he's got his hands in the hoodie pouch right now, so you can't really clock it. But earlier, absent hands, it looked like some serious stowage was going on in the hoodie, you know, really tugging on the fabric. And not since my buddy Brian, back when we were in our teenage years, snuck an entire rotisserie chicken into a movie theater in the hoodie pouch, have I seen that sort of a bulge. You know, by the way, he tore through that thing in the theater, and it was one of the smaller side theaters, so really the smell of chicken completely overwhelmed the entire theater. And he shamelessly did it like a complete barbarian.
Is this like a packed theater
It was a matinee, you know, there's like 6 other people just perpetually sniffing around wondering
or wow?
what they missed at the snack bar. As Lichtenberger not missing the opportunity to raise here with the ace 8 of diamonds, looking to put Heath's queen 6 on the rotisserie. King trade deuce rainbow. No interactions of any meaning for either player. You ever sneak food in the theater, Jesse?
Never a chicken.
You know, what was your kind of most ambitious introduction of contraband?
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say like my own candy. I mean, we definitely snuck a little beverage in there. You know what I'm saying?
You ever theater hop?
I haven't in a long time. When I was a kid,
Right.
that was a big deal because where I came from, our theaters were one screen theaters. And so we'd go visit my uncle in the city for Thanksgiving, and we take one day out.
You're like a multiplex? What is
yeah,
this?
that was a
Nirvana?
big deal. We would hit 3 or 4 movies.
I'll set it up. I'll
Not
set it
hitting this
right now.
turn, Heath, after peeling versus the C-bet. 3 or 4 is strong. I mean, you're a real Larson. Just whatever you call it.
I'd have done 6 if my parents let me. But at some point, enough is enough.
Single stub just sauntering between. Would you go in like midway and just kind of catch the back half of something? Or were you like looking up to make sure you can queue up a new one?
700. I would have definitely figured out the schedule so that I could hit new ones each time, but I probably just ran back and forth, to be honest.
Chewy apparently figuring out that the show's over for Ben Heath as he barrels once more.
That was nice.
Undaunted, by the way, by the big stack there.
Yeah.
Good find. Maybe
All
it's
right.
time.
Can I pause it there? How do I get everybody ready now? Everybody left, right? Send out a text. All right. Do that. Do this. I guess I could have let a few more hands play, but whatever. What the hell? Yeah, quick poker game. Let me pin that, share this. Let's see. Let me send out a few fuck. Okay.
What's up, brother?
What up?
Cheers, Queenie. John 50 Arc Streams. Chat. What a cool night. I'm having a blast tonight. Everyone's been real good. Everyone's having a great night tonight. Doesn't matter where I've been, what chat, etc. It's awesome. We're going to play some poker tonight. What are you going to start with, Mosh? Hold'em, Omaha?
Hold them.
Are you going to play some Uno or maybe some cribbage?
Play some spades. We'll play some euchre.
Oh, can we play the dice game? Can we play dice?
War, Old Maid, Go Fish.
Go fish. That's you when you go fishing. Shit. So you're setting up?
Yeah, I'm close. I'm close to having it ready.
You send out your invites?
Yep.
Bangarang.
But a lot of people were here and left. So,
Yeah, well, you know.
but hey, it is what it is. I told them, but we'll see. I shared and did a few other things. We'll see. I don't know who gets those and who don't get those. I don't think my YouTube even shows my shit.
Like me personally, I don't watch poker on TV, so I'm honestly
Arc streams.
I'm not gonna watch. If you're streaming poker, I'm not watching.
Hey, cheers.
I'll be in
What's
the
up?
chat, but I'm not even listening to what's happening, right?
Let's see.
So, hey, Ark. How you
Hey,
doing,
buddy.
Ark?
All right, man. It was a good game, eh?
Yeah, it's all right, here's the link.
What a fucking amazing game. Unbelievable. Good old number 4.
All right, I'm in for 3.
Okay.
Gotta do it for Dale.
Yeah, so now we're JCV and Logan and Mike and Demisk and Ark. I mean, Ark's there, but yeah, but there was a lot of players. John,
Queenie's
you're
in
here.
9. Queenie's in seat 9.
John's
she's
here.
in. All right, it's here. Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, John 50, get in here. I'm off tomorrow, so this is fucking great.
All right, you're gonna hang around with us a little longer tonight, eh?
Absolutely. I don't have my minions. I got my plans.
Good. What's tomorrow anyway? Friday?
Yes.
I mean,
hey, we got
yeah,
Winnipeg.
today.
Let's
Today,
fucking
yeah.
go, Manitoba.
Big ups.
Fuck yeah.
Who's joining now?
I thought I was getting closer to a shave and a haircut
50.
tonight, but looks like we got to hold on even more.
Oh yeah, it's still early, man.
I was kind of hoping that, I don't want to say it, but any man knows what an itchy face is like. You want that shave. But this new school, young hockey players, the tradition is losing. You know, you used to go no shave, no haircut, playoff time until you're out, etc. It's not really being followed anymore. Like, the tradition is being lost. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating.
When money and contracts start to get in the way, you know how it is.
Yeah.
You want to shave like me?
No. Fuck, even Jeff spends more money on razors and everything else than most people do on a haircut. And he'll tell you that. I was the first one that say that. And he's like, you know what, brother? You're not wrong. I know I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I've been saving money for years, man. It's just easier to shave it off and it still looks good when it's growing. So I'm good there. Besides, I got the bald thing starting to go in the back. So, you know, I prefer it all shaved anyways.
Right.
Because once it grows too much, it gets like fucking, I can't control it. I can't comb it. It's fucked up. And then the bald spot shows up even more, you know?
You know what, guys? I lost my pager. Remember the old pagers? But I found it. It's on Ark's hat. Look.
Yeah, that's my garage door opener.
That's my pager, man. Yeah.
That's my Walmart fishing nightlight. $2.
All right, what do we got? We got okay.
Walmart, a proud sponsor of your current riots in the United States.
Not here. We don't have
We'll give-
tariffs with China, so we're all good, I guess.
No,
We'll give them a few. We'll give them like a few more minutes. Otherwise, they can join as we play.
Walmart's going to be the new Bud Light. It seems like. She's been supporting the protests in LA heavily, and it's been proven.
Who's that?
So one of the owners of Walmart is a woman.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. You're
Right?
talking about her. Yeah.
But have you seen the footage of the trucks showing up with skids of masks and other products that you can only buy from Walmart, relatively accessible, and then her supporting doing the ads for the 14th protests happening tomorrow across the states. Her name is on the ads. It's crazy. Yeah, it's California. It's fucked.
I heard.
For me, I'm done with Walmart. I haven't shopped at Walmart in over a month. So even before these protests have started, I've stopped shopping at Walmart. I can't fucking stand them.
Really? Why?
Where should I start? What are they doing to small businesses? Just like Amazon. But she is a nasty, evil woman, and to be that arrogant, to put your name on these ads that are advertising rallies against your government and against some, you know what? He's doing a lot of good. You got to make a mess to clean a mess. So
I don't know. I just see it that like, you know, whether
if you
you
support
like
Carney, you won't see it.
no. I'm just the way I'm thinking is like.
Y'all ready to rock? Everybody ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm no
Politics
liberal.
later.
I can't stand what's happening with this world right now. In Canada, we live in a communist dictatorship. Big time.
And it's on ARC.
What do you talk? Oh, okay. Yeah. There we
What
go.
am I? Yeah, Walmart is in Canada. Yeah, absolutely. And what am I talking about, Ark?
No. I was asking Mosh.
Oh. Canada is definitely in a communist dictatorship.
John, are you there, John? Do I need to fold you real quick? Man, it's eating blinds fast. I hate that.
What is not in Canada is Target. Target tried and failed.
Next hand, John.
We used to have Kmart as well.
I don't have Kmart here.
No, I say we used to have it.
Not that I remember. Not growing up. No, I used to have to go to the States for Kmart.
Oh, really? There wasn't any in over there.
That's
No.
40 years ago.
Yeah, I something like that. Yeah. Even Krispy Kreme gave a try here.
We just got one built. Just opened up this month here.
Oh, really? Because we had one several years ago, and it looked awesome, but they closed down. I don't know. I guess they weren't doing good or something. The way I see it, like, call me wrong, but it's just the way I see it. Walmart is a big corporation, right, in the States and in Canada, and they do employ a lot of people, and a lot of people depend on it for their supplies and goods and stuff. And I mean, I understand they're getting pissed off because, you know, the way Trump's doing it, he's fucking making the prices skyrocket, and they're gonna have empty shelves soon. So
You have to make
know.
a mess to clean a mess. That's what people don't understand.
yeah, but it's gonna take a long time, and it's gonna kill a
So
lot
what?
of
It's
businesses.
supposed to stay like this forever. So you're going to end up with a handful of places. Nobody can have a small shop because they cannot afford, they cannot compete with all these other companies, right?
You think he's out for small
Amazon,
shops?
Target. It's bullshit. It's
Yeah,
bullshit.
but you really think Trump is out for the little guy, the small shops and shit?
He's a fucking businessman.
We'll see. It's fucking us up badly.
You have to make a mess to clean a mess. Hey, you wouldn't be complaining if Pierre won and we had our own version of Trump. That's what his country needs. Okay? But this fucking liberal government keeps fucking us over end after end, letting all these fucking people come in just for votes.
That's real.
They're manipulating, they're election meddling through votes by allowing all of these people
Let's go, Azrael.
Everyone that gets let in is not going to vote conservative. They're going to vote for the cocksucker that let them in to begin with.
Yeah, and we have to bear the burden.
And you know what? Then they show up and they undercut us. Everything that we fought for in the workforce. Okay,
hey, Billy, go, buddy.
Jobs, they're undercutting us.
Yeah, I agree with that. Our wages go lower. There's more competition.
No, the wage isn't going lower. The wage is going higher. Our cost of living. They want $20 an hour for minimum wage. Are you fucked? Like, fuck right off.
Dead man's hand.
I'm a union boy. I'm a union man all the way. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. What is happening? And so everyone gets pissed off when unions strike. Guess what, motherfuckers? That's the only way they're getting what they deserve. That's the only way. Every company is trying to give offer less, take away. It's sickening. It is fucking sickening. They just want to look out for themselves.
We give them more handouts than we ever got when we came here.
Yes, you're better off to leave and come back as a new fucking person.
Right. I say anybody who comes here, they should fucking not bring them to Ontario anymore. Take them to the Northwest, Manitoba, places that need developing. And they can't fucking come to Ontario until they live there for 10 years at least. Like, close it down. There's too many people here. I think that should be a law. Something like that.
The trouble is the places aren't built for it. Right?
That's because they don't fucking let them suck it. Suck them, that's why.
Wow, you had the hearts. You had the hearts too. Wow. You motherfuckers. Wow. You fucking pricks. You gotta raise it bigger on y'all? Don't call me with that fucking garbage. I'll pop it to 400. Y'all shouldn't even been in there. What a hand. What a hand.
Arc streams, I remember growing up as a child, okay? Going with my mom, walking down the fucking street, growing up, I'm not going to say where, it doesn't matter, but here in town, okay, we go from local mom and pop shop to mom and pop shop to mom and pop shop to mom and pop shop at fucking etc. etc.
On you, Chris.
Spending my dad's paycheck and getting everything that we needed for the house. Okay? Can't fucking do that now. I can count on one hand, fingers, where my paychecks are going. I fucking hate it. So, no, can't stand it.
Hey, Mosh, where's Logan? I thought he was itching to play.
And then he's like, I'm getting tired. Let's play. Then he's like, I'm getting tired. It's like, what? What, do you get tired of on his keyboard, on his phone, typing too much? And he's like, text me when you're ready. Yeah, I texted him and he didn't show up. He didn't show up. Mike didn't show up. The Mist didn't show up. JCV didn't show up. But hey, we're here. So, hey, I don't know where we're at.
The Misk is not usually a full-time show anyways. From what I've seen, he doesn't always come by.
They're going to the game tomorrow, the poker game. I mean, the Pacer game. That's cool.
Oh.
Go, John. I could tell where that was going. It's going to be one of us with a fucking hand.
Yeah.
Azrael's like, motherfucker, I got a real hand. Makes my decision very easy. Damn, Queenie, that's strong too? Fuck. Why didn't y'all raise it then? Azrael, why didn't you raise it? And then Queenie, why didn't you raise it? That's what I don't like. Some people like, they don't they'll call a big raise or they'll re-raise. It's like, you got aces? Got aces? Kings? Should be an all-in and a fold here, right? Or an all-in and a call. Aces against kings? Aces against queens? I don't know. Ace king. Queen
No
3. What the
Gary,
fuck?
no Austin, no Billy.
Queenie, I respect the fold there because they're playing it like they have kings against aces there. Yeah. And Azrael shouldn't have been in with that, bro. Azrael, have a big hand, man. Have a big hand. Pre-flop. Have a big hand pre-flop. You're going to put that much money in, man. if you don't have ace king, ace queen, ace jack suited, blah blah blah, big pairs, fold. Yeah, pre-flop.
Chris is in the lead.
Well,
didn't even notice.
Well, Azrael just just gave him all that money. Queen high, ridiculous. I mean, if Azrael had like ace queen suited, I mean maybe but yeah, queen 3 suited, yeah, and Mr. It's ridiculous.
But at the same time, I could have lost that one too, eh?
Well, he shouldn't have. It should have never. He should have never raised it to 875 with that garbage. And now you need ace king, right? Ace side 1, wow. Out of 10.
So I started this thing at work. When you show up to somebody's house, the first one in opens up the backyard gate. The last one to go out, to leave through the backyard and come out from the gate, has to close the door. First one in opens, the last one out closes the gate. Okay? So, if you do not close the gate, every gate that you leave open, that is 12 beers. That's a 12 pack. Comes off your pay. Okay? And that's always been the rule of thumb.
Ark, that sucks, Ark. He had shit. He had fucking pure shit. He had pure fucking shit.
That's the way it goes, man. That's the way she rolls. What are you gonna do? I only went for it because it wasn't gonna kill too much of my stock.
And plus, he's got pure shit like Logan or somebody would have, yeah. Sorry, Chris, go ahead, man. If there's more to the story.
So this new guy, who's not so new, he's almost been. I think this was his 3rd week. Okay. Well, this week he slipped. And he left 2 gates. So that's a case, a Canadian case, right? That's 24.
Wow.
And so for us, that would be roughly $55, $60 off your pay. Maybe 50 if you're buying bottles. Okay. So, but this guy, this motherfucker, he's from Nigeria. He's older than me. He pulls his weight above and beyond. Every time I tell him slow the fuck down, he doesn't listen, and he needs to. It's actually pissing me off. He goes too fast. But anyways, he left two gates. That's a case, and we've been busting his balls throughout the week because this happened on what was it, Tuesday? Yeah, on Tuesday. So tonight comes along, and I said to the boss, I said because him and I are partners in crime. I said, out of everyone that we've done this to, and they did it to me, I said, this motherfucker, I said, I want to go in on. So it came down to it where, because originally the boss was just going to buy the case and he was just going to take it off his pay. Cool. So the boss and I split on the rest, and we all went in on it. We split it in thirds, eh?
Might have to interrupt the story again. Monster fucking hand. I don't know what the fuck Azrael's doing, but I had to call. Yeah.
Do I regret this one? But anyways, he couldn't believe it that we split it in threes.
Yeah, what's he doing? Dumb.
You see, I had to
Damn,
straight.
Chris.
Would I have won?
Yeah, totally.
Thought so. I fucking thought so. You're like, why did you do that? Well, that's why, Mosh. You fucking cunt. But anyways, he felt like such a brother when he discovered that we went in on it as three. He felt like a part of the team, and he should. He really should. There's some people that are just there for the day pay, and they don't give a fuck. And this guy's trying to be a brother.
6.
Like
Oh
that.
my god, the 8
Fuck.
with the 6. Wow.
Holy fuck.
Well,
Yeah.
and hey, Ark, I would be out of the game there too if Chris calls there. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a flush draw, Chris. Other than a flush draw, you had the nuts. Yeah.
Wait, was that Chris or somebody? John. That was John, wasn't it?
No, it was.
I'm talking the last hand.
The one I just lost now, right?
Yeah, that's
Nope.
John.
Yeah, I lost to John.
I know what I know, and I'm just saying. I'm just going back to another hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, John. Yes, John. It's me. Yeah.
Yeah, John. Chris is Pete now.
I'm. Yeah. It's a whole incognito. I'm really trying not to get fucked. I'm not even going to post content, so don't subscribe. It's not. No. Travel Fund's helping me out. I'm going to arbitration. Just the only way I can even chat in the motherfucking chat is by saying you're going to make a channel. That's it. And so I just clicked it, and I'm not. No content. No. Oh, Mosh. I'm going on the cruise.
What's that?
I'm joining the cruise. I'm going to go on the cruise with Jeff, Lorena. I think.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of people you know.
I'm not into that type of music and all that, but it's a good fucking crowd. It's a fun time, and you're on the boat and eating and drinking. It's a blast. It's a fucking blast.
I said, I'm not going to know a single fucking song, but I'm going to have a good fucking night.
Yeah, you can just let loose and have fun with everybody because,
yeah. I can't dance worth a shit, but we're going to have a good fucking time either way. And it's going to be well deserved.
When is the boat trip?
It's on the 29th. It's a matinee. It's a matinee.
Where's this happening?
Toronto.
Oh, you mean on the Lake Ontario cruise?
Yeah, it would be, yes.
Okay, what is it, like a '80s night or something? What music you talking?
No, it's a year a
They do
Euro.
90s. They do 90s.
Because he's saying he's not gonna know any songs. So I'm
It's
like,
because
what?
it's European music.
Oh, really?
Yes.
What the fuck is that? Like Yodel and Andy or
So
something?
there's going to be DJs.
It's very poppy, dancey stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
No, there's no headbanging shit. No country
No.
shit. Really, it's all dance, poppy. You know, like
Okay.
a lot of electronic.
Like German style music.
It's going to be. I couldn't fucking tell you.
2 pair. Add garbage.
There's going to be a few actually artists that will be performing and singing songs, but don't know. Double R in the chat. Cheers. Salute.
Hey, bro, you want in right now? I'll put you in the game right now. You want in right now? Hit the link. I'll have to adjust your chips. Hi, Queenie.
Hey, I was just gonna say Euro music is just dance music. You know what I mean? Like it's so like Chris Shepard, Love Inc., that kind of thing. Fuck.
Give us a minute. Double R, come in with 3. Come in with 3.
So yeah, it's not like these guys are only thrashers and stuff. That's why they like, I don't know how to explain it. It's just electric dance music, and they call it Euro.
That I go to EDM, electronic, like Canadian Dead Mouse.
Yeah, like it's just
Queenie,
music like that.
Queenie, Lights?
Huh?
The artist. Her name is Lights.
No.
So I think I'm going to go see her again. Oh, but I can't even share it, for fuck's sakes. I got 2 concerts, one tomorrow night and then one on Sunday night. So it's going to be Canadian Kim Mitchell and then Big Wreck. And then on Thursday night, I go to the big one in Toronto with my son.
Fuck.
But I just found out Chevelle and
why is it not letting me bet?
Well, I raised you and won your money.
Yeah, but it's not I'm pressing bet and it's not letting me bet.
They let you bet. You bet. I raised and I won.
I know, but I tried to meet your raise.
Oh, you did? You totally did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you called me.
I guess maybe it didn't show on your end, Queenie.
Oh,
it happens,
okay.
I guess.
So induce. Oh shit, Chris, you need to pause? Okay. Oh, he's there. Okay. All right, game's back down.
Did I not just win that?
Yes, you got more chips than you had.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, something's funky on here. Like it's saying that I'm disconnected and stuff. That's why I said it wasn't pressing my meter.
It's the past month. I'll get that for a couple seconds. They did some adjusting. They did some stuff to their website that every now and then I'll get that.
Yeah, like it's stupid.
Austin, we just let double R in. We just let double R in for 3,000. So jump on in. Jump on in. Jump on in.
Yeah, so you're watching the whole game, eh, Chris?
The hockey game?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You lost hope when it was like 3-0.
I got Jack. Oh, 8-6. Wow, double R, you had to fuck up. You missed all those outs. Wow. Tough air, fucking flush draw.
Yeah, I thought we were going to be one game away from a haircut and shave.
2 bits. I was watching
Big
the
X
fucking
Craig.
protest. That's fucking rank out there, you guys. The war is on the way. And if you think it's not, then you're the only one that's going to be fucking sitting there behind in times. And I find it funny that it was Trump that was gloating that he never had wars in his administration. And I'll look at how many months into his administration this time.
Hey, Craig, cheers. Sorry, Queen.
Nice work.
Trump's still doing good.
I'm not.
He's doing better than fucking Carney.
Okay, I know, but like, let's be honest. None of them are fucking doing good, dude. Like, seriously?
It's above them.
Why can I never fucking play when you guys are fucking...
What's the name? Your face, Minnie? What's up, man? Hey, Hollis. Call me Queenie.
Nobody gives me money when I'm fucking... when I got good cards.
Yeah, that's when everybody folds.
I know. Why do you guys do that? You'll fucking not fold any other time.
Big ostriches! Yeah.
We found a pacer. We found a pacer at the fucking riots, dude. Straight up. There was a fucking pacer.
Big ups. Big ups. What's happening?
Shit.
Man, double R.
7, 8. Wow.
No straight hit. Yeah, straight didn't hit. Ace king. That'll work.
Got it. Knew I should have went a little higher.
Holy fuck.
Hey, what's up, Minnie?
Well, that one's a big fold.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, you crazy? What's up, you crazy bastards?
What's happening? Got a legend in the house.
It's been a while
Hey, this
since
is
Vinny's
fuck-
been on.
No, that's fucked up. Who's in here? That ain't no fucking legend. Why do you keep calling people legend when they're not, Mosh?
That's
We're
not
about truth here. Quit fucking around. Minnie
What
is
the fuck's
not a
wrong
legend.
with you? What the fuck's wrong
What
with
the
you,
fuck
Queen?
is wrong
I didn't know
with
what she was
you?
talking about either, Craig. I don't know.
Queenie's
My
mad.
pacer.
What up?
Pacer, my ostrich. When I was doing ostriches, we had pacer. Well, there was a gay guy pacing at the riots today. He got named Pacer.
Yeah, so what?
Well, somebody was asking.
What's up, Minizilla?
How you doing, March? What's going on, buddy?
Damn, Devil Arts tight. Ace 4, I might have called that. What's happening, man? Doing good, man.
Easter. You should have nicknamed him Hager.
Thanks for saying hello there, Minnie. Big up Solace, big up Self. I still need to restream that, Elf. I seen you cut the hair. I saved the video. Man. I'll show it live one day. Hollis, you are. Freedom Brother Legend Hollis. Yeah.
Okay, well, no, that's a legend.
Yeah, Queenie. You got a problem?
Not you, Minnie. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
You short-haired geek. Don't cut your hair, bud. You were cool, man. You had the long hair, man. Now you're just fucking with you.
Jeez, Queenie. You got a problem with me? I thought we was friends, Queenie. I thought we was tight.
No, you fucking clowner.
What?
Shit.
You fucking clowned me.
I don't know what you mean,
Don't
young
go
lady.
there.
I don't know what you mean, young lady.
Listen, old man. I've got a hand here.
Do you,
Yeah,
Queenie?
well, play that
Really?
hand.
Do you really, Queenie?
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, double R, you fucker. I had queens. Well, I might as well go all in because I'm not gonna fucking. Actually, no, I'm gonna fold because that's not a good hand to go all in with. Double R, you fucker.
Big ups. Like, share, subscribe, everybody.
Not big ups. I had two queens, Marsh. So fuck off. But I wasn't lying, Austin. I had a hand. I had two pair. I just didn't have the high pair. My problem is I don't sit and look at the cards and think what the other people might be playing. I just look at mine going, oh, I got two queens. I'm just going to bid on it.
Nobody cares, Queenie.
You know what? Nobody fucking cares about you either, you fucking inbred.
I'm just kidding.
There. Now I got a good hand and I ain't lying. Let's
Yeah, I
go.
give you a good hand. You got a good hand job.
Fuck you. That's you that got a good hand job from
John is
buddy
BLM.
down the road.
We're gonna wait till John gets back. Anybody else got to use the restroom? Now's the time to do it.
Can I go for
We're
a
back.
smoke?
Yeah.
Fucking take a rip, eh?
Fuck you. I'll rip when I'm in front of the camera. I don't smoke in my house. Listen, ditch pig. I'm leaving. Hold on. Fuck
Yeah,
ya.
me too, man. Fuck you.
Oh.
Damn it, everybody went. Hey, you gotta go, you gotta go. I don't know if I really had to go, but we did it. Yeah. Shout outs, everybody. Support the channel. Tomorrow night, Pacers. Let's go Pacers. Let's go Pacers tomorrow night. And I think this is day 6 sobriety. Sobriety day 6. Not sure if I'll do weekend drinking or a couple of nights a week or just we'll see. I think we're just gonna lay off for a little bit. Whose noise is that, Queenie? Yeah. She does that all the time. Big up, Smater.
She doesn't smoke in her house, but she lets it rip in her house.
I've had a lot of friends like that. They'll smoke, bongs and joints and bowls in their house, but they would smoke their cigarettes or whatever outside.
Yeah. I can't stand the smell of weed.
Yeah, I'm the same way when I smoke.
Craig, great. But just like when you quit cigarettes or something, it's like you get hungry, you get thirsty. You think it is. Your body wants, your body's missing out on that fucking, you know what I mean? Yeah, your body's missing out on shit, so you're doing more eating and drinking of other shit. But yeah, doing good. What's up, Ghost? Pepper? Big ups. Big ups, man. All right, who are we waiting for? We're waiting on Queenie. Is John back, I wonder? John is back, okay. Yeah, John, it's like I wasn't gonna let it play out because it's you're big blind. But she shouldn't have asked for a smoke until after this hand. She might be out of the hand. She might be out of the game after this hand if people call her. So it's like, should have just waited for one hand. Yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, John, like you, John, technically you're priced in. I'm not telling you what to do, but you're damn near priced in. Hey, Billy, babe, go fuck yourself. Hey, Billy, when's the last time your Dolphins went to a Super Bowl? Tell me. I know you got to go. You got to go Google it. You're a fake ass fan. Big troll though. I don't like any of that stuff. I need to just go to the poker room. Go to the poker room. Texas Hold'em cash game. Well, fuck, if we got that much, let me play Pot Limit Omaha. Texas Hold'em. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta watch that cunt, huh? Hurry up, Queenie. All right, she's back. Let's go back to the game. Yeah, Texas Hold'em, yep. Fuck off. That's great. All right, back to the game, guys. Back to the game. Let me unpause. I'm folding. Is Chris back yet? Or no, Chris ain't there yet. Fuck. Sorry, guys. Oops. I thought Chris was back. Oops. Sorry. Pause again. Chris isn't back yet. Yeah, we play Hold'em over here often. Ghost Pepper and Omaha. Yeah, when Chris, you're back. There's give me 1 second, guys. Now unpause the game. Hey, Ghost Pepper, there's videos from the pros all over YouTube. Takes a minute to learn, a lifetime to master. It's like crack cocaine, though. It's a very addicting game. It's the best game ever. It's a lot of fun. I had a blast in South Beach, Miami, playing with we played with Cabo and Cheap Charlie. Good. It was a really good game. All right, guys, back to the game. Back to the game here. Let me unpause. Let me fucking unpause. And it should be on Chris. Chris, she raised all in.
Oh, no wonder nobody can hear me. I'm on fucking mute. I
I
was like, what happened to Cabo?
Weird.
Wow, what a nice hand.
Wow. Holy shit. That was a bad hand to fold.
She's got a boat, dude.
No, she had a boat, yeah.
Yeah, you can't beat nothing.
No, good one, Queenie. The cards
Well, I
went your
knew
way.
that was a good one to play because I only had
Yeah.
700 chips. But everybody fucking knows me well enough that I don't know how to bluff yet.
I knew you
So
were-
when I'm playing something.
Looks so weird.
We went for hours and hours and hours and hours, and then finally you end up taking it, but it's like we had dinner plans and this and that. It's like I kind of just let up a little bit.
Oops. I meant to show my cards. I don't know why they give you such a short time to press that button.
I've been saying that for a long time.
I know you have.
A lot of people did not notice that until I said something.
Yeah, Ghost Pepper. That's what he did for us in South Beach. It was.
I didn't have
Holy
shit.
Austin was bluffing. Fuck.
I didn't have shit.
Yeah, we see that. That was a good play, though.
But I always play 10-7 because that's my birthday, October 7th.
Oh. I never thought of that.
I've gotten
Bullshit.
lucky.
That's bullshit, dude. The cards were backwards. It was July 10th. Well, actually, I messed up. August 10th, yeah.
I'm going to try that next time when I have a 3-9, March 9th.
Don't do
it. What would January
Don't do
1st?
it.
No, don't do it.
Jack Ace.
Hey, and Ghost, if you're still here, it's like I was always kind of scared of tequila, and I got to tell you, because he bought the top of the line shit, it was great. It really was. It was good. Yeah, it was great. No No headaches, no hangovers, no like you wasn't trying to spit it out when you had a drink. Yeah, it was good. It was good stuff. I was very surprised. I don't know what you mean by red hat, Ghost Pepper. That's funny. Hey, there's nothing wrong with some chicken, though.
Holy. Has anybody got some pocket?
Oh, Ghost Pepper, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't memorize cheap brains.
Oh, there's my full house.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Yeah, you didn't have to bluff it with ace high.
Yeah.
Tabernacle.
John.
Oh,
John's
fuck yeah, I
not
got
even
another
being a
Happy Dad.
retard.
Mosh, you had one? You had one, brother?
Oh, look at that. Cool. What's it say?
Happy Dad.
Is that a beer?
Tabernacle?
Yeah,
it's a seltzer.
Oh, there you go.
So this brand, everyone thinks they're Americans.
No, they're
Hey,
Canadian.
it's your turn, though.
They're YouTubers who started here in the 905 in fucking Ontario.
Press the button.
Milk Boys are Canadian.
Nelk is 100% Canadian or originated. Yes.
Yeah.
Kyle's from fucking Toronto.
Yeah, so is Jesse.
Yes. Well, he's gone now, but
Yeah, he has his own thing.
Okay, so.
I had one of the first Happy Dads.
Nice. Hey, Craig, are you there in the chat? Ghost Pepper talking to you. You fucking cunt. John 50 says he's got a relative in Toronto.
I'm gonna be there I'm gonna be there this week, and I'm gonna be there at the end of the month, going on the cruise. Never been on a cruise, boys.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what that reminded me of when you said all you people are going on a cruise. It's like that episode. And then who missed out on that at the end? Was it Ricky? He couldn't make it.
But he became the assistant trailer park supervisor. Oh fuck!
Fuck, man, that guy was quite a character, eh?
So I met all the boys. I've seen them 5 times. I wrestled Leahy at a meet and greet.
No way.
And I wore his sunglasses. Yes. My brother, he pushed me forward.
Let's
Leahy
say
asked for
Queen. Yeah,
somebody,
you got a queen, right? Yeah, you got a queen. Yeah.
somebody
I
to
do.
come out
Yeah.
out of the crowd.
Nice.
And nobody budged. And then I got pushed by my brother. He pushed me out there. And next thing you know, I'm involved with Leahy's story. He's telling the story. We start wrestling, and his glasses fell down. I fucking picked him up and put him on my face, and it was once in a lifetime. Experience of a lifetime. Wrestling.
Damn, you got to wrestle Jim Leahy. I think he's the only person out of that whole series that had any acting experience before they made the show. None of them were actors prior to that.
Yeah, oh, acting experience. Yes, you're right. Yes.
Yeah, I think Leahy was the only one that had any acting experience.
Yes. And there was no one else. No one.
Yeah.
No. And now they're coming out with a new season. They're currently recruiting for the 13th season.
Mosh.
That was
If
the
you
best
didn't know.
show. I didn't know.
And they own all of it now, eh? They own everything. Trailer Park Boys, they own it all.
Appreciate it.
Who is your favorite character?
I mean, of course, I love Bubbles.
Bubbles? I like Ricky.
J-Rock. Love J-Rock. Even Trinity. Fuck.
Man, that's crazy. They even got they had Snoop Dogg in their fucking.
Yes.
Man, that's crazy.
Never mind, they have real shit in there.
Yeah, J-Rock is real shit, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
J-Rock.
I thought that so many times.
J to the R to the O to the C.
That motherfucker's straight up J-Rock.
He is. He is. First time I laid eyes on him, that's the.
I
that
thought
came to
that's
mind.
who it was.
That episode where he got caught masturbating in his room, and he was like white. He turned white. He wasn't like ghetto.
Full blown white Christian.
It was
boy.
hilarious.
Yes.
It was like, my name's Jamie.
Yes.
King Queen.
I had Ace in diamonds with a 4 or something of diamonds.
Right.
Yes, Ghost Pepper. Hey, and you know what's crazy is they went so much further than Kenny versus Spenny, and they had fucking Trey Parker, Matt Stone, and Trey Parker from South Park. They even supported them and helped produce and fund, and yeah. It's frustrating to see Kenny versus Spenny has not. No.
I need a fucking hoot.
Yeah.
No flushes lately, hey?
Right?
Yeah, like not even one in there.
He's 7. Damn. He's...
Yeah.
Hey, I even had a fucking dirty burger from Randy. I bought a dirty burger live, at one of the shows.
No
I
shit.
never got to meet Mr. Leahy.
I met Leahy. I got his autograph. Sam Lasco, the Caveman. I smoked
That's
a
cool.
fucking joint with the Caveman. It was amazing. He was outside the venue.
Hmm.
Yep. He was there supporting his new show on SwearNet. It was High Fuckers.
SwearNet. Wow, that's an old one.
SwearNet's still going. It's $4.20 a month.
I just noticed the past month.
Oh, why is everybody not
The
playing?
past month, I noticed they got like two of them got that.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up! Damn!
no, I had good cards.
It's like I tried to talk for like one sentence, and she. I just now noticed that they got a cooking show on YouTube. Two of those. It's pretty good. It was actually fucking good.
Oh yeah.
The trailer park people, yeah.
So what you're seeing there on YouTube is very delayed, very late off of SwearNet. So if you subscribe to SwearNet, they have lots of different channels. Okay, lots of different shows, and each person has their own show. Getting Learned with Ricky. You had Leahy had his whole oh fucking hell. He would teach you the history of liquor. It was really cool.
I am liquor.
Ricky's got a cooking show. But there's so many different episodes. You got to check it out. It's hilarious.
Ricky seems different nowadays. Yeah.
He's getting older.
I feel like he's played so far into the character that he doesn't really know who he is anymore.
So that's the cool thing with the boys is when they're out in public, they're in character.
Yeah.
Right? They are in character.
Yeah.
And it's sort of
it's funny that Bubbles is actually like a normal person. Like he's completely normal.
Bubbles, the trouble with Bubbles is his character in those glasses, he can't see jack shit, and they give him fucking major headaches.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big issue with him and his character. Ricky, Julian, there is no glasses. There is no issue. You can stand there with the glass. Julian's got the glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Ricky, well, he just talks, and that's his character. Bubbles without the glasses. If he was conky with no glasses, it's not Bubbles.
Conky? Oh, conky.
Conky?
Patrick Swayze.
Shut the
Come on, boys.
Shut the fuck up, conky.
It's a Sam
Julian, what in the fuck? He pissed
Sam
himself.
Squash.
It's a fucking Sam Squash.
Fuck yeah.
Holy fuck, boys.
I hate the guy that thinks he's fucking Bubbles on here. They call him Stick Solid. That guy's a fucking loser.
Well, you can't think yourself as Bubbles because there's only one fucking Bubbles.
No, I know it. He does a version of him, which is it's pretty decent, but the guy all around is a fucking loser. All right.
Is it only on my side? Ghost is typing. Ghost Pepper is typing a lot of shit, and it's not in the StreamYard chat.
Bubbles joint burned down. Randy was brilliant. I've seen it. But I have YouTube pop-out chat. I don't use the StreamYard chat.
Queenie has queens. That's what you have, Queenie.
Why is it not going? Weird. Yeah, it just froze up.
Come on. You should have
Why
toyed.
you guys not play?
You should have toyed with me. You should have played that turn like you didn't have anything.
Every time I fucking have a good hand and
Chris
then I go
says
to
4 seasons worth of
show it,
left.
it won't let me.
Yeah, they were good.
I can reload this.
What was that? Season 7 with Rita McNeil.
Rita
They're
McNeil.
harvesting the pot. Here's a good one, dear. She hands him a fucking whole stock. I miss her.
You know how many times I've watched the Ricky-isms videos on YouTube? Like 100 times. The Ricky-isms, those are the best.
They always called me Lucy. I was Lucy or something. Fuck. Zing, 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 zing.
Fuck off. I got work to do.
Fucking Cyrus.
I
Safety
told
always off.
I fucking told her so.
Yeah, see,
Cyrus was another one. I met Cyrus one time. Fuck, I almost forgot about Cyrus.
Did he try to shoot you?
Hey, I even met Corey and Trevor. They went on tour with the boys once.
Really?
I met Corey and Trevor one fucking time. As a pair.
idiots.
Oh fuck! When fucking who was it? Ricky? It was Ricky or Julian. They used to whistle at him to get him to come.
That's Julian.
Yeah, Julian.
And Julian never drops his drink, no matter what he does. He'll get in a car accident, and he won't fucking drop that Ryan Coke, dude.
You're gonna love this. One thing that I taught my
I had a straight right there.
One thing that I taught my kids was the fucking chickadee, the cheeseburger whistle. So my version of calling them, I would go. And people look at me like I had 4 fucking heads. Sure as shit, my fucking 2 kids, they come running around the fucking corner. Yeah, Dad, what's up? And they have not changed. No. You fucking come running. I'm only whistling because they're not here right now.
You know what Canadian show really was good too, that I don't know the Americans ever watched, and I was a faithful watcher of it, was MXC.
Oh, the fucking Japanese game show?
Yeah.
that basically became Whiteout. The Canadian version would be Whiteout.
Well, whatever. MXC was better when our Canadian Kenny Blankenship and Vic Romano, when they did the cover, like the over talk and shit, that was the best.
Yes.
Nothing will be better.
They were dressed up and they were dressed in fucking Japanese
Yeah.
outfits and
hit something.
Yes.
And Americans would never know what that's about.
Fuck, that was good shit.
Fucking right it was.
And most people don't realize that MTV is MTV today because of motherfuckers like me and my music. Not what you listen to. Not hip-hop, not rap. Rock and metal. Figure that out.
No, everything's based on the drums that the natives made. Figure that out.
Not MTV.
Yeah, because that was the first music. You didn't have any beat until we had the heartbeat of Mother Earth. That drum, the bass, like the beat, a drum beat is what music is based around. Fuck, I had queens and eights.
Hey, Queenie, speaking of music, the most retarded shit, Santa's Children and his fucking little rap song stuff. It's like the guy has spent hours and hours and hours, and it's complete garbage. He's got like, what, 2 riffs? It's just like, what is this, dude? That guy's got no musical talent at all. As a metalhead, I could write a fucking rap song in fucking 15 minutes. It's like, what's that guy fucking doing? It's awful. Yeah, I saved it. We'll have to watch it one time. Yeah, he's.
Oh my god, are you sure it's him? Or are you talking about somebody from?
No, it's him. He's live doing it. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, it's literally unwatchable. It's like you couldn't even get on drugs and make it cool. It's like I don't know what he's doing.
Oh.
What fucking course?
Problem with this game is you got too many conservative people playing. That's why it's fucking taking forever.
No, everybody's playing tight, and that's good.
Yeah.
This is real fucking poker. This is how it's supposed to be.
Because we got no loose cannons and nut jobs on
Right.
here like Logan and
Can't bluff him. He don't fucking.
JCV and Mike.
Queen, he's got a
Yeah,
monster.
exactly.
Monster. I'm right back in the fucking game. What if I could take some of those chips back?
Oh, I'm not even. Hi, Hollis.
There you go.
You know
Got
what,
you.
Hollis? Hollis
you
is an
back.
OG solid motherfucker. Okay?
Hollis? Yeah.
Yeah. He's always been good to me, no matter what. And that's what I like in people. If they don't fucking pick sides and try to be clowns and shit. Like, stay in your fucking lane. If there's a fight going on, stay the fuck out of it.
That's where a lot of people respect me. I won't answer to something that I don't know. I'm not going to divulge into shit that doesn't pertain to me. I'm not going to give an opinion and try to and join sides. I will do that on my own side, on my own.
What's the point when everybody's going to be like, at another time, be like, oh, I'm so sorry about that, and try to be your friend again, and then you just fucking burnt the bridge because you decided to lick somebody's fucking cock,
right,
to be cool. Be your fucking self and stay in your fucking lane. And Hollis is one of those people. Same with like NFZ, Ready Red. You know, they don't fucking jump and start fucking licking cocks with people because that's the way that everybody thinks. That's why I didn't do that with Mosh and Marissa. I was like, fuck you, until Marissa fucked that up because she's a ditch pig. Till man, she fucked that up. I was good.
Yep. Yeah, and hey, I've been on panels with Marissa. I've been in the chat with Marissa.
Not the subject. I'm not here for that because I don't want to hear. I'm not here for any of that talk.
No, hold on. Like, I'm not there to talk shit. I wasn't here. I wasn't around when that shit happened. I don't have a say. She knows that. She's not going to get anything out of me. I'm not chasing anything. It's not my business.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say, but not just that situation, but just anybody's on here. Like, quit fucking licking cocks. Think for your fucking self. It's so bullshit. And then believe everything that everybody says.
Yeah.
Like, it's such bullshit. And then you sit back and you watch everybody eat each other.
I'm fucking real.
Now all these groups that were against me, they're all hating on each other now.
In me, fuck.
Yeah, like when you see it, I can go here, I can go there. people respect me for my position on a lot of things, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
I know, but you know what, Chris? The reason why we didn't fucking get along for a while is because you did do that. You picked LC over me.
I did.
Believed everything he said, and you turned your back on me when I was a solid friend.
Yep. And then when I came back, I said, it's been so fucking long. I'm not having issues with nobody. I'm not doing it.
Right. And that's where you should be. And look at how much better you are running around the streets when you're not picking sides. Everybody appreciates you.
Big ups, Bob.
Yeah, Chris needed some time to grow up a bit. It was worth it.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm glad you got
audio
there.
check first. Boss, just an audio check first. Is it bad?
This is a small
Bob.
world.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Bob. You're reading. You're reaching.
All right. G'day, Chris. G'day, Mosh. G'day, Queenie. G'day, the other couple of people on panel. Happy Friday. Happy Friday in Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, maybe, what's it, Thursday?
No, it's Friday here, but it'll be
Friday morning.
Thursday in BC.
It's probably Thursday. It's Thursday up your fucking rear end, Queenie.
It's what, Thursday? No, I'm fucking in Alberta. It's Thursday already in BC too. It's 12 o'clock. It's 12:12. Yeah,
nice
LC. Fuck LC, that bitch.
I have the 3, so nobody else is gonna fucking get it.
Straight out. Like, what is this poker game, Mosh?
Texas sold him.
Just kidding. I don't have.
Austin he's waiting for somebody to bet.
Yeah.
John 50. This is if you look at the wins here in the numbers. This is a good game.
Yeah, look at
safety always off. Ghost Pepper fucking knows.
And Double R and Austin, they wouldn't be as high as us because they came in really late. So that it does. It looks good.
9mm.
Mosh, what the fuck are you doing?
My dad gave it to me. What was it? Grade 6, grade 7. Some silly.
Mosh has kings.
No, he's trying to be deadly because he's losing his chips.
I think he has a hand. I put him on kings.
Oh, it's
No,
me.
he
Fuck me.
does.
It's me.
He probably does, but
I'm already fucking in for 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna be retarded.
Yeah, play it safe, mate. Play it safe.
Oh, John.
Kings or queens?
Putting you all in.
Mm.
Oh, he only had one king.
No, just do stuff to tease you.
Yeah. You got your 10 grand. You got your back up to 10, you fucker. John, that was a good try, though. What made you change your name, Pigskin Pete?
All right, so Pigskin Pete is the mascot for my football team. It's a human mascot because my football club is over 100 years old, so there was no mascot per se, right?
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so
oh shit, it all in. Oh boy. I wouldn't have called that with King 8. What are you doing, Chris? Oh, and he hits.
Holy shit. Oh shit.
That's a bad beat, Double R.
Oh.
That was yeah.
No.
I had a flush.
The luck of the draw. Good game. Upper knack.
Wow.
So that's where Oski Wee Wee, Oski Wawa, Holy Mackinac comes into Chris. And so, Queenie, I lost my channel, my second channel yesterday.
How?
Because I'm still in arbitration with my main channel, is what they're saying. So on my second channel, okay, the new one that I had, I was doing really good with the algorithm and the YouTube shorts and the hashtags. So I think that might have been where I was drawing too much attention to myself. And I didn't know that their rules said that if you lose a channel, you cannot start a second channel under.
Oh.
And
Thank you,
so
Deborah.
I had Chris, and I had the same fucking avatar, thumbnail, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So now I'm doing incognito. I'm not going to upload on this channel. This is just so I can shoot the shit and hang out. And comment, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Interesting.
I lost my channel long time ago, and I rebuilt the same thing, same images, everything, same videos. I think I don't know if I used the same email or I had another one, but yeah, it
You
sucks.
have to make another email.
It sucks losing it after all the trouble you built into it, you know. I mean, I had it for years, and then boom, gone.
Yeah, well, people have their lives dependent on YouTube, and all they have to do is change the policy, and they lose everything.
Yeah.
Right? So what you have to do is if you make money off YouTube, you have to take money and reinvest it so you can make money in other ways. Double R, good game, Double R.
I feel like you haven't, Mosh.
Oh, I had a pair of fives.
Damn, I thought you had a king, maybe, Mosh.
No, I had complete garbage.
You hesitated, though, to check.
Well, I was in the big blind garbage.
Chris, you're only in your mid-30s, aren't you?
Yeah, thank you, Double R.
Sorry?
You're only in your mid-30s. Why not get down to the local golf course, collect golf balls, and sell them back to the rich people?
I used to play golf every weekend.
No, it's not what you play. It's like collecting golf balls and retrieving and selling golf balls back to the rich people that have made money.
By the time I get off work, Pop, I'm fucking fried.
Oh well, I understand. Well, I thought you had a sideline. So, how are the turtles? How are the turtles and the fish going,
Here's
mate?
my flush.
They're going good. They're basking. Turtles are basking right now. Turtle basking, like Carol Baskin.
I know a basket. I know a basket moment, mate. I've often sat in a sun deck chair with some luscious little fucking sexy lady fucking rubbing me down with sunscreen and bringing me beer. You wouldn't believe it. I'm that white. That's why I'm white, mate. The sunscreen actually works.
Oh, you hit the flush. Wow, John, you hit the flush.
I hit the flush too.
Good game, John 50.
Wow.
Yeah, wait, you hit the flush because you pushed the button for a final time. In a toilet.
That's funny.
Apparently, I break the toilets.
I hate this hand.
But the way that India
Good game, John 50.
The big ups, man. Good game. My metal brother.
Do you know toilets are made for single bums, Queenie? Not big butts like yours.
Not big butts like mine.
You have a 4.
Obviously, American.
River.
They supersize everything, so obviously they're building bigger toilets.
Guarantee you have before. You had a 4, huh, Queenie?
Yeah.
Hey, are you guys like having winter in New Zealand right now?
Well, yeah. It's winter in New Zealand.
But it's still like the month of June for you guys down there. I mean, that's a stupid question. Maybe I don't know.
It's the same.
No, it's the month of June, so we've come out of summer. We're going into autumn in New Zealand and all the rest, and the sheep are going to start flourishing. They're going to start pushing back, mate. What's your name, sir?
Right there, Arc Streams.
I stand, Queenie.
Arc.
Thanks.
You're an Arc Stream.
Yeah.
Well, it's great that you know. Well, where are you from in America?
I'm in Canada.
Jesus, you must have been the slowest Canadian I've ever fucking seen. Are you still calling pecan nuts over there? Or?
Don't fuck around with our Canadians. You ain't gonna get far, okay? Stucka.
Quite Queenie, I can outrun you, I can outdance you, I can outsmile
I don't
you.
give a fuck. I can outsmart you.
You'll never be
I could
able to do.
outsmart you, and I could fucking outpound you, and I could fucking knock you in the next week. So that fucking trumps them all. Bring it, bitch.
Yeah, listen,
don't you come after our fucking Canadians.
Listen, you fat white imposter.
What are you raising people up, Boston? What are you doing?
That's all right.
I didn't have shit. I had Ace King. I had Ace King, but I didn't have anything fucking suited.
No, pre-flop.
I didn't have shit. I had Ace King, but I didn't have shit going for me.
I'm saying pre-flop. You should have raised it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not the best idea.
Knock. The Mosh-man. Cant.
Yeah, Mosh. Am I from New Zealand or Australia?
I'm in the hand. What up, Ghost Eagle?
We don't fucking care, dude. You're playing cards, you idiot.
Oh, I got a monster, bro.
That's your problem.
Nice one, Mosh. Nice.
How you doing, Ghost?
Jesus Christ.
Fuck, these are big blinds now, hey? Oh, goodness gracious.
Howdy, man. Howdy.
Great balls of fire.
Ghost, I'm on like day 6 or so, sobriety. I'm debating to just nonstop, just totally kill, or maybe just have a couple on the weekend or something. But right now, take some time off. Yeah.
Good for you, Mosh.
Time to smoke some good old natives. Cheap natives.
Tell you, they sit better in my lungs than they do the government smokes.
Right on, Ghost. Right on, man.
And they look like old school normal smokes, not like the fucking government white sticks.
Did you see they busted down that fucking native store on their own land of smokes? $2 million.
No,
Like, who the fuck do they think they are? They're really pushing their luck here in Canada. The natives are stepping up, and we're gonna fuck around and find out.
What's $2 million worth in Canada, Queenie?
$2
Fuck
million.
all to anyone.
What is it in New Zealand?
No shit.
Again, you miss little fucking tadpole in a fucking Canadian pool, mate. I'm from Australia, mate.
Australia or New Zealand?
Austin got himself on a lifeline. Cheers.
Fuck
$2
yeah.
million bucks in Australia means that you're not homeless, mate. What's 2 million in Canada mean? You're living on a luxury super yacht? I don't think so, mate.
Quite a lot. What do you build anyway, Bob? I hear a joke coming now.
Everything that you need to be built and everything that you should have learned at high school, mate.
Like what? From wood or metal? What?
Yeah, all in all, all in one in all. I don't build drive-throughs for people like you. Well, I do, but I don't put the microphone in so they actually listen to what the order is. I think it's the wrong stream to be on, Mosh, for myself.
Finally.
Everybody's welcome, man.
Yeah, I know. I've known you for a long time, Mosh. Longer than a lot of people, so.
Yep.
I'm just here to fucking participate.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, what would you say? Put a spa bath in fucking Queenie's belly button.
Queenie has tens. I'm like a psychic. Watch. What do you have, Queenie?
I think so.
Mm.
Yeah, I thought Kate was going to get that one.
On the river.
Damn.
She's got it on the river. She's still alive. Chip in a chair.
I like when a man scratches the back of his head.
Big up, Stevie.
Yes, and the berry.
He's got a thought coming. Well, what do you think, Mosh, about the modern day society? Can't we go back to the hillbilly days? And that's where all the good movies were made and everything was real and real.
Go.
Not this fucking pathetic motherfucker.
Goku. Oh, they call me Wolverine now.
See this hand real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me see this hand real quick. What up, Elf?
I'd call Puck Elfie's mum's fucking dislodged fucking semen fucking catcher at the time that she should have given up. Like abortion should have been right.
Yeah, just chilling, having a beer and a Ivey bro chilling. How are you
Pocket
guys?
Kings. Nice hand. Pocket Kings. Wow.
I'm out of here. These fucking goofs are up here. I don't want to talk to them.
You're in a hand.
You always run. When the steam gets too hot in the kitchen.
Right? I guess.
We just act like hood rat nigga bitches. Fuck off. I'm Australian. I'm allowed to say that. Someone's going to clip me now and make me famous again. Don't care.
Get all this clipping shit, mate. Like, Mosh, what do you think about clipping? Is it entertaining?
Marissa running a stream? How come you guys are here?
Huh? Who's Marissa? Is that blonde bimbo shit?
No.
No, she's like fucking 50 and she's got all this pink Hello Kitty shit around her room like she's 12 trying to be cute. Is that fucking the bitch?
Like neon stuff and whatever?
That was Mosh's girlfriend for about a year and a half.
I'm in a hand, number one. Y'all need to just drop that subject. Just drop that subject. I don't talk about her over here.
No, I didn't bring it up. Sorry. Yeah, didn't know. I don't even know who it is. Yeah, let's move on. How's Friday the 13th today? I had a good one.
Is it
I'm in
the 13th?
Australia. I'm in the UK.
Oh, fuck,
I'm in
it is.
Australia.
Good. I just opened up an umbrella while I walked under a ladder and I smashed a mirror in my apartment, and a black cat walked by at the same time.
Oh, mate, you got everything covered. Everything covered
John,
that you brought up the
Austin,
balloon.
Seriously, I opened the umbrella and I walked under the ladder, smashed my mirror, and a black cat ran right by me. I was like, what the fuck?
You're going to be reincarnated with bad luck. You've got so much now. It's like 7 years just for the mirror, isn't it? 3 for a ladder.
I had a monster
beer bottle, wasn't it?
I had a monster hand.
I'm completely fucked.
Monster hand. I started check raising you and doing all that funky stuff. I got a monster hand, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but I wonder if you should just kept going. Mosh knows that. I would have just fucking gave him the rest of my hand.
Chris, do you own a black cat?
Not anymore, no.
Yes, John.
Mosh, did you get a Super Saver deal today on Black Friday sales over there in America?
But Bob, my pup is born September, Friday the 13th, last year.
Well, he wasn't born last year.
More interesting for Trump's birthday. I guess Trump is spending $95 million on his birthday tomorrow.
5 is a straight, 12 is out there.
What a bonus. 85 million. What would you be doing? If you had $85 million.
Queenie won't die. Queenie won't die. And Austin, you were short stacked. I mean, you still are, but yeah, you get me. You're hanging in there too, man.
I keep going down and up, down and up.
These blinds are so these blinds are fucking high. Yeah.
That's nice to see a panel full of fucking likewise heads, mate. Mosh on a stream. And you still playing this poker stuff, mate. Where's it going to go, Mosh?
It's what we do, man. We all love the game, and it's we're not talking shit on people. There's no crazy fucking shit going on. Yeah, we're all just having a good time.
Speaking of having a good time, and I don't play poker, so I've got a $1 scratchy we can do. We just need to get a clam symbol, and we're.
I mean, everybody's still smoking and drinking and partying and whatever, talking. Yeah, it all goes on. But we just got to
change the dynamics of your stream, Mosh.
Time and place for everything, man.
You're not at LC's, Bob. Go somewhere else if you want to continue to be a bitch. Seriously, dude.
Puck elf. Pull your penis out and show us what it looks like. What a fucking quarter dime looks like in America, or penny, or whatever it is.
Give me your girlfriend's phone number and I'll text her.
Sizer's in the chat. With fries. Big ups. Cheers, everyone.
Big up.
Both of us. Hey, I got the 2 fries right here. I got to get one more for Juve.
Got nothing. $1 scratchies, just a $1 lost. But I didn't buy that one. Someone gave it to me. Excuse me. Oh God.
Boss, you need to get on TikTok. If you need to make money, get onto TikTok and do some of your crazy stuff that you do. Might make you some extra money.
Who's the second guy from the top? Is that Kai with the glasses on? Do I have the
That's
name
Chris.
right?
That's Chris, man.
Yeah. Okay, Chris. Yeah, how you doing, dude? Yeah, it's with a K-R-I-S. That's it.
I'm tired of saying this story. Can somebody fill him in, please?
Mate, Chris is as thick as 2 bob. He's as thick as 2 bob that's rolled up in a wet paper bag. Fucking, and he's calling fish and chips because he's actually got a couple of dollars. He's got nothing. This fuck elf, he's just dead set. A waste of fucking airtime, mate.
I like Chris, actually. We had a good combo the other
Yeah,
day.
monster hand, monster hand, monster hand. I almost got all of Chris's money.
I fucking stopped short there. I was like, you know what it is, Mosh?
Yeah, see, you guys can see him
Long
now. That's
fucking
Chris.
It's starting to be a long game, so I'm like, fuck. I played a good game.
Me and Chris had a good chat about real shit and just life and stuff. It was pretty genuine. I kind of like the guy now.
The chat I have with real shit.
Yeah, I think I don't know where we were or whatever. We were on a panel somewhere and everyone fell asleep, and then it all calmed down and we actually had a decent conversation backstage or something. Can't remember where it was. We were pissed off our fucking faces.
No, hey, was that on Fries?
I don't even remember, dude. I got no idea where it was. I just remember the face.
Yeah, that wasn't. Fuck, we were right fucking dickered. Yes.
Yeah, we were just licked ass, and without other people just being cunts like Bob, we had a decent conversation for once.
Yeah, we did.
Bryce says that was on LC.
That was LC. Oh yeah, because LC got all. Yes, that was LC's Fries. Is right.
Yeah, it would have been when he went to sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Falling asleep, everyone's left, and me and Kai were there in the backstage and just chilled for a while. I think having some beers. And
Was that the night you had your fucking jester hat on?
No, it would have been. Yeah.
That's a great fucking. That's a great hat.
Austin's up there. Queenie's low again.
Yeah, I've done some more checkering on it, I think.
Well, the blinds are up next hand too. Holy shit!
Here's the finished checkering. I'm going to leave it at that. My flower fell off. I got to find the pin for it again.
No, John, no. Nah.
Oh, wait, hold on. You're looking at the distraction. There you go. Sorry. Fucking hell. What am I doing? You're going to end up watching me roll the joint.
Yeah, great content, Moss. Great content. Always agree with you, Moss. But your walk and talks on the car shows and all the rest actually give me they give me a little bit of a
damn, Austin, you actually have the best hand.
Wow, I got lucky.
Wow, because I didn't have, dude, 4 high, dude. Big blind, deuce 4. I wouldn't even be playing that shit. Yeah, I couldn't call. Good game, Queenie. Well, she had a lot of outs there too. Wow.
Oh, cheers, Queenie. You fucking made it a long time. That was awesome.
No, Chris has only got 200 left. Okay.
Well, I guess you know what.
Well, you can't fold. You wouldn't have the money. Okay. You got a monster coin flip. We both got great hands. Oh my god! Wow. 9.
Let's see. Yeah, Mosh, man, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
Wow! That's a bad flop for 9s.
I played a good game tonight. I'm proud of myself.
Oh man!
Hey, you're long.
You know, I did make more than a couple, maybe a few reckless hands, but you know what? I had a lot of fun. That was cool. And I also had some luck, like Austin said there. You don't
give me 1 second.
That was luck. Yep.
John, they were all here, and I was showing some poker stuff, and they all just left. I don't know where they went. Yeah, John. No Logan, no Mike, no JCV, no Demis. They were all here in the chat earlier, though. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm about to bounce as well.
Me against Austin.
Who won the pot of the night? Like, who was the winner?
There's still 2 of us to go.
Who's left?
Me and Austin.
What are you all in for? How much is? Well, you start out with 3 or 5.
Well, Austin showed up very late. He only started out with 3,000 chips.
And what are you up to, Mosh?
Oh, I got like 26,000.
Nice.
You got
Bob,
a
you can't
6.
see it. It's on the screen.
You got a 6. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got the 910. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Now I'm about to sex talk with my wife, mate, and my kids and all the rest. Have a good one, Mosh. So,
Oh, you out of here, man?
yeah, mate, I had to bounce. Like, fucking, you cunts are too energetic for me. I'll make ready to go to sleep. Like a couple of doors down, so on your panels. Yeah, no, if you're going to play up, I'm more than willing to stay. But if you're going to play cards, mate, it's not my scene. I'd rather change an oil filter on a car than watch my dad play poker.
What the fuck?
And everyone needs to service their car and look after their car and be a better man. And let alone, if you got a girlfriend or a wife, make sure you do the right thing.
You got
I
22,000.
worked on my car. Pretty proud of what I was able to do, though.
Yeah, what sort of car you got, mate?
Just a Pontiac Pursuit.
Let's see what you're about. Let's see what you're about.
Say what?
Not nice. 6-cylinder or a V8?
No, it's just like a 4-banger.
A 4-cylinder in a Pontiac?
Yeah. Well, they don't make Pontiacs.
If you have a fucking Jesus Christ.
Pontiac's from the 80s, isn't it?
I knew it. I fucking knew you had a 7. I knew you had a 7, Wash. I knew you had a 7.
Making them in like, I don't know.
You need to call me. You either had club draw or the 5. Yeah.
I tried to slow play my 5. I knew you had a 7. I fucking knew it.
Well, I could have been chasing clubs, I guess, but
no, I fucking knew you had a fucking 7. God damn it.
What year model is your Pontiac, mate?
2006.
Oh, you got a modern one. Yeah, you got a modern day one.
Fold with that hand.
Yeah, one of the last ones. But
I only Pontiac Trans Am or
no, it's like a G5 or some shit like that.
Right.
Yeah, well, I want to know G5.
Two clubs.
Has it got like extra suspension? Well, obviously, it was a low model.
Nice hand. Wow,
kind of like a
monster hands.
Sport kind of model, I guess. It's just a 2.2 cylinder. I mean, engine. Or was it 2.4?
At the moment, it seems like about what you're running on with pistons to make fucking like sense, but. So it was a 4-cylinder.
Yeah, it's lasted this long. What, fucking 19 years now? What? 2006.
Yeah.
Keep
You got outs.
Oh
my gosh.
Oh. Good game.
Wow.
Let's start a new one. And Billy Bob, why don't you get in on this?
Nah, man, I don't gamble, man. I used to do 100,000 a year, mate. Like, I'm over that shit.
You can't have fun anymore? Come on.
Oh, but I'd rather cocaine from over the border, fucking in Portugal or Mexico, wherever you're from.
That's a little too much fun for me, buddy.
On Discord, Bob, you can play with you.
Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
I'm about to say, Bob, on Discord, you can play
You having another one?
Have a game of Uno with me, bro.
I had a long day.
Come on, man. I fucking waited this long. One more.
Tank that
I've been a good sport. One more with these turkeys in here. Come on, let's go.
You know.
You can do Omaha. Omaha. Do Omaha. Yeah.
Talking me into it now.
I'm fucking getting good at that, actually.
You are. I would say you still overplay a couple too many hands. Or anyway,
Hey, I'm much better than the loose cannons, right? I don't know. I don't do it all the time. Fuck, I'm getting better at Omaha than Hold'em.
You're one of the better growing players. Yeah, straight up, man. You've been getting really, really solid. Yeah.
Thank you. Learning from the School of Mosh. Okay.
So what's happening?
Pop the
Another
link.
game?
I hope so.
Sorry, I'm giggling at myself in the chat, just talking shit about Camp and stuff.
I'm not going to play. I'm not going to join. I won't
All right,
be able
Chris,
to.
thank you, man.
I won't be able to play the whole game.
Okay.
Plans just changed.
Taking off, Chris.
When she gets here, yes.
Sorry, when who gets here?
Don't ask.
Your girlfriend?
That's been a bit intrusive.
She's a friend. She's a girl and she's a friend, but not a girlfriend.
So you're gonna play until she gets here?
No, I'm not. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to be that.
All right.
Okay, how about
putting
this?
expectations in his head.
If it's not a full table,
just don't say anything.
If it's not a full table, then sure, I will join.
Let me see that hat
But
again.
if it's a full table, I'm not going to join now.
There we go.
It's probably going to be a full.
There you go, Elf. Hell yeah. That's cool.
I don't think it'll be that full.
That's my thinking windmill. That's really hard.
Stare at Bob real quick.
Oh, mate, boss, Chris, if you had a girl coming over, just trim up around those bits around the bottom, mate. Fucking everything will be sweet as after Mosh this stream.
Right. Is anybody joining or no?
I don't show and tell on YouTube.
Good on you, Chris. Me neither. Me first. Chris, if I could rub a fucking turkey feather over your fucking asshole, would you let it open up?
Austin's coming in, right?
I don't think you would get that close, brother.
No, that's
I know
why I
for
like
a fact you wouldn't.
Who else is here?
The rest of them, Chris, I reckon put the stop sign at the front of them, they'd think it was go. They're all colorblind, these cunts.
They are. But I reckon I'm faster than you, so
John, get in here.
you'd be tickled first. Now I'm really fucking with the chat. No, it's all in fun, but yeah, no. If the table doesn't fill up, then sure, I'll join. Yeah.
Now, if the table wasn't still up, I wouldn't be dancing on top of it, Chris.
She's got a key, so but when the door opens, then yeah, I'm off. So.
Nah, good on you, Chris. At least you're getting your bone away.
Bob, you've missed a few stories that I've shared.
Oh, mate, I'm here to share stories on Mosh's stream, Chris. Where do you want to go?
Well, so I got a new. I tried to call and make an appointment today, so I can get one of my tattoos redone. But she's on vacation, so I got to call back. But I want to get my inside lip tattoo redone.
Shit. Jump in the game, Carrie.
Yeah, Mosh is trying to jump three 3,000 decades fucking to get the lip job done.
Look at this. Table's almost full.
Because of Marissa. Because of Marissa put her penis in Mosh's mouth. What the fuck, Mosh?
Shut up. We're not talking about that bitch. You said it before. Well, fuck off. Stop bringing
You
the cunt
fucking
up.
little trailer park trash. You Aussie trailer park trash that's got nothing to add. But I've got a leg out, I've got this, I've got that. Get the fuck out of here. You little misdemeanor. You little misdemeanor fucking thoughts in life.
It's very
That was
nice
like
and charming instead of just
hard.
aggressively attacking
John,
people.
Is that you trying to get in the game, John? Is that you trying to get in, John?
Yeah,
You should
John
try-
said he's coming in.
Kerry, you getting in?
Someone needs to get Bob some colouring books, I think.
Mosh, you look pretty slim for a 55-year-old.
Don't believe anything you say, see or hear. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah,
especially when you're playing poker with him.
I'm 99 years old. Yes.
You got that momentum of a 90-year-old, like 99-year-old Mosh. You got so many stories that we'd like to believe. You're like LC, Puck Elf's best friend.
What's wrong with being friends with the elf, Bob? Get over yourself, man.
Why aren't you playing, Kerry? What the fuck? Let's go. You need a player.
I told someone how to
You need
fix
another
something
player to
once,
fill.
and you were wrong, and I was right. And ever since then, you've had a fucking beef, dude. Get over it, dude.
Puck Elf, get a driver's license. At least Mosh has got a Mustang.
I got me Toyota cam. I got me tradie bed.
Fucking play.
All right, Chris.
I only joined because it seems like it's going to be a fun table.
Anybody needs to use the restroom or something? Let's start the fucking game.
Yeah, my
Told you
Toyota's
it would be.
a fucking workshop, bro. I'll rock up and fucking do anything, man.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah. What sort of faggot rocks up with a fucking gypsy hat on and thinks he's fucking important? Not me. Gay, queer, cunt, fucking pedophiles and all the rest.
Maybe someone that doesn't take themselves so seriously, Bob. You ever think of that? Maybe I'm not here to prove stuff to you, Bob.
Fuck
this fucking game.
Take the left side before you actually get hit in the right side.
Y'all ready? We're gonna shuffle up and deal. Let's fucking go.
Oh. I just had a cool idea. I could pull my tails back.
Chris said he wasn't playing, but now he's playing.
And Mosh, I said that I would not join if you had a full table. And since the table was not and is not full, I joined. And then when my friend arrives, I'm gonna leave.
Oh my god! Right on, and yeah, I can just kick you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't give
Oh,
me
wait,
shit.
what happens if we're watching this stream and someone reads out the cards we can see? Is that fucking it up for everyone, or?
Yes.
What?
Yes. I learned
Yeah.
that one. I didn't do it. I was going to, but I learned it. And now that I played enough times,
I was just wondering.
you're gonna
'cause
fuck the whole game up.
I've always made sure I don't walk past and say, "Oh, someone's got this and this."
Don't
you know, yeah.
Don't fucking
No,
yeah.
I always just talk about the river. You know, yeah. I'm like, "Oh, the river looks like this." Yeah. So yeah, I was just wondering. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Don't.
So we can see one person's stuff, but no one else can. So if we fucking blow it, we're fucked. Yeah. Okay. See, I need to learn these rules, man. That's why I'm asking.
Fuck
So you
else.
don't-
Anything else like you to learn something might be like a couple of Americans playing, mate. So low
No,
educated
mate,
little
Bob. What are
motherfucker.
you talking about, Bob? What are you saying? What does me learning something mean a couple of Americans are playing? I don't understand.
Camel's got a nice hand.
It's more about the stream dynamics and what cameras people can see.
Camel.
It's like walking past a poker table and just saying to some dude sitting there, "Oh, nice cards," in front of everyone else. You know, you're going to get fucking stabbed.
Do you play out of the back of someone, or are you actually a table player? Answer that question, little nigger.
No, I've never
Do you play
gambled.
out of the back, or do you play your own hand?
No, I've never gambled, played cards. I've been in a casino. No.
Well, why are you ranting and raving like a little fucking rabbit, mate? Fucking.
I don't even question anymore. To be honest, Stephanie, a lot of times
Asking about the
we've been like
dynamics
3 hours. We should have like $1 million. We should have $1 million. But thank you for that.
I didn't ask advice about how to play, Bob. I asked if we read out the cards we can see on the screen, that's going to stop the game, so don't do it, right? And they said yes. And I was just clarifying.
Oh, mate, fucking. Well, when a Porsche gets a flat tire, does a sensor tell you when it's got it?
I guess so. I've never had a Porsche.
You're only a guesser.
Hey, Stephanie Barry.
Well, I don't know. I know an EV has over 5,000 sensors on it, and they don't fix them. They just dump them and fucking get a new one.
Jesus
There's no
Christ.
point even trying to change
the catastrophic moment to the moment, Mosh, between the pool table and your fucking panelists, it's just opening me up for my, what would you say, my actually flat earth thinking.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Oh, mate, fucking don't worry, I'm not a flat earther. I'm actually a bloke that knows geology, geology, and all the best things that you need to know as life as a kid.
What's the second law? What's the second law of What's the second law of thermodynamics?
What was that, mate?
What is the second law of thermodynamics?
Kinetic energy is exchanged into heat.
Press a button. Okay, cool.
Friction equals heat. I don't know.
Does water seek level?
Always.
Well, no, what do you mean by level? Because surface tension exists, and a water droplet is not level; it's round.
Does mass attract mass?
It depends on where you put the mass.
Do massive parts of masses move together and create mountains that aren't flat? Yes.
All right, Puck Elf. Why does lava spew out of a mountain but lands in the sea? It finds a level, you dumbass motherfucker.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
What do you mean by level?
It does. A bear does shit in the woods, but does anyone hear
What
it?
do you mean by level? You gotta.
Does anyone smell
Can
it?
you have a gas? Can you have a gas enclosed system next to a vacuum without containment?
Unless you got a pink canary, I mean a blue canary, I mean a yellow canary.
Wait.
Can you have a gas? Can you have a gas system next to a vacuum without containment?
A gas in another gaseous
Without a
system.
barrier?
Pop a balloon, that gas
Can
goes
you have
away.
can you have a gas-contained system next to a
But if you're
vacuum
in
without a
space
barrier?
where there aren't many gases, but there's still gas particles all throughout space. It just doesn't
Hello?
have an atmosphere.
Hey, hello?
And it's
Hello?
our gravity that
Hello?
folds out gases to us.
Hey, can you have a gas enclosed system next to a vacuum without containment?
What does
Play
that
the
mean?
hand, Austin. Let's go. Thank you.
I'm trying to educate these people on basic physics.
Okay, so if we had a gas-contained system that had a black hole at the center, and then you opened up a...
No space is fake, right?
And
That's all. You've all been brainwashed.
The gas would go into the gravity, dude, and that's what planets do, is how they hold on to their gas. They're not black holes, and that gravitation...
There's no such thing as gravity. Gravity is a theory. Gravity is a theory. There's no such thing as gravity.
Yes.
No, there's no such thing as gravity. It doesn't pass. Gravity does not pass the scientific method. You've all been brainwashed.
What do you mean?
I used to be just like you.
Dude, quantum physics is a
There's
fucking
no
theory,
such thing as
and we
gravity.
use
Gravity does not pass the
physics is
scientific method.
theoretical, and it worked good enough to get to the
God.
fucking bro.
I'm so brainwashed and sick.
I don't know, man. You go back to your flat Earth. No, donut Earth is best Earth because it's round.
Yeah, I used to be brainwashed and indoctrinated just like
It
you.
solves all problems.
I went
Donut
through the same government indoctrination
I know
camp
what
that
you're
you
trying
did.
to argue about, dude.
I used to be brainwashed just like you, bro. I used to be brainwashed. I used to be brainwashed just like you.
Go for a walk, man. You got to get off the internet for a day. You're clearly being brainwashed.
Yeah. I've heard it all.
What attracts masses
I
together?
found out space was fake back in 2017. Space is like
if
mass
Perfect race to get called.
It's like Santa Claus for
Well
adults.
played,
There's no evidence of it that it exists. I used to be brainwashed like you. You live in the firmament. You live in the firmament, just like the first page of the Bible says. You live inside of the firmament. You're all brainwashed. I used to be retarded just like you.
You're wrong. We absolutely have the mathematical evidence.
I used to be mentally retarded just like
the
you.
theory of gravity in physics when we got planes in dude.
I've heard it all.
Planes exist. Have you ever seen a plane in the sky?
This is old. This is baby.
And the theory
This
of
is
gravity
baby
to be able to build
stuff.
one.
This is baby
Are
stuff.
you aware of
Baby
this?
stuff.
You know, before Isaac Newton and the theory of gravity, they didn't have fucking planes and lift.
Isaac Newton was mentally retarded. So was fucking Albert Einstein. He was
Really?
mentally retarded as well.
This is the guy that's teaching me about the Earth. He's saying these famous scientists are fucking.
Space is fake. You live in the firmament. There's no such thing as Mercury, Venus. There's no such thing as Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn.
I'm not arguing with you about it, dude. There's
You've
no
all
point.
been brainwashed and duped.
I agree. We live on a
I used to be just like you. I have a whole fucking
I live on a magic donut too.
No, look, hey, shut the fuck up. Look at my fucking tattoo. It's a fucking sleeve of space. And I don't even believe in it.
I don't care if it's a tattoo, bitch.
Look.
Sorry, you want any games?
Completely made me on this covered in black scars from fire and steel.
I have a whole fucking
I don't know what that means,
tattoo
Chris.
of space that doesn't even fucking exist.
It's up to you, Chris.
No such thing as Mercury, Venus,
It's
Earth,
like-
Mars, Jupiter,
It's
Saturn,
just
Uranus, Neptune,
brainwashed
or
to tattoo
Pluto.
it on yourself.
I'm smarter than you.
You're so brainwashed you tattooed it on yourself.
No, you're
You
fucking
have-
brainwashed.
Let's
You're
get started.
brainwashed. I
You
used
know
to be
that's
just
called an
like you.
argument of authority and a logical
I'm
fallacy.
college educated.
Anyone
I'm
that's a
fucking
decent,
university.
intelligent
I'm
person
fucking-
knows the master always
fucking
learns from the
retarded.
student.
It's
If
a waste of
you
time.
have more than someone,
It's a waste of time.
therefore you discount them. You're literally just fucking ignorant.
Yeah, it's a waste of time.
You got to go read some Confucian, bro. Get some
Yeah.
fucking chill vibes, man.
Yep. Space is fake. You live inside of a firmament.
That's
There's no
fantastic.
such thing. There's no such thing as Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars,
Wonderful.
Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, Pluto. There's no such thing as stars. If you zoom in with a P900,
Game's back, guys. Game's back.
zoom into a star with a P900 camera, and you'll see it's nothing. It's just a fucking displacement of water. It's vibrations of
No,
water.
it's not
You live
time.
underwater. You're fucking brainwashed. I used to be just like you.
Dude, what time is the chocolate icing on the Earth donut?
I used to be brainwashed too. I used to be brainwashed with my government indoctrination camp. Just like
The night time and the stars is just the icing and the sprinkles on the Earth donut.
Yeah, I'm not
zoom into a star with a P900 or a P1000. Zoom into a star with a P900 or a P1000. You'll see it's just vibrations and pulses of water. You fucking
looked at the moon with a
brainwashed
telescope.
retard.
Have you ever looked at the moon with a telescope?
I used to believe in all that shit too. You're
Do you know
fucking-
why it pulses, dude? Do you know
Whatever.
why it pulses? If that light is moving through a
I'm
lens.
I'm up here, and you're way down here.
Oh, dude, your intellectual, spiritual openness to things is just so mind blowing.
I
You
used
just
to be
go down
brainwashed
that
just like
hole,
you. I used to be brainwashed just like you. I used to be mentally retarded, government indoctrinated, brainwashed just like you. There's a reason. There's a reason why we are forced to go through a government indoctrination.
Just made a double
We
check
don't
one
have a
thing.
choice. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice to go through your government indoctrination camp.
Starter, you don't need to hear me play poker.
Yeah.
Starter,
Sorry,
I thought you
man.
said you weren't gonna play here anymore.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute myself for a while, Mosh. Sorry about that.
I'm not flat Earth, but I'll let people fucking say what they want to say about it. I'm just sitting back letting y'all fucking.
Absolutely zero evidence that suggests that you live on a floating dust ball in an infinite vacuum. It's literally physically impossible to have a gas pressurized system next to a vacuum without containment. There has to be a container.
I just explained it to you, bro.
It defies basic fucking physics.
Yes, I did. You're saying that without the concept of gravity existing. But what if we
There's
use
no such thing as gravity. Gravity is a result.
What do you believe in electromagnetism,
Oh my
right?
God. Gravity is a
What if
result.
that
not an effect.
electromagnetism
You're a low
keeps
IQ person. You're a low IQ person.
No, well,
Gravity is something. Gravity is
gravity
something
then?
to witness. It's a
Okay,
result.
yeah,
It's
what
not
is
an
this?
effect.
What
You're
is
low
that?
IQ. I
Tell me
can't-
what that
low
is.
IQ.
When I just dropped that and it fell, what is that? What do you
There's
call
no such thing as gravity. Gravity
What
is a
do you call
result.
falling?
Yeah, that's something falling. That's not gravity, you fucking
And what
retarded
force
fool.
makes it fall?
Oh my God, these low IQ.
What force makes it fall? Is that your flat Earth electromagnetism?
Oh God.
Is that electric universe theory?
They just never stop.
I know more about this than you
Low
fucking dude. I can slice you up on this all fucking day and I'll have fun,
Hey,
dude.
retard, I realize that things fall, you fucking idiot. I realize things fall. That's not called
What do you
gravity.
call
That's
that
a result.
effect?
That's a
Can you
result
do it
that
for
you
things
observe.
falling?
That's not an effect. That's a
What is the
cause.
force that makes things fall to the ground?
Humanity's fucked.
How do you describe something falling to the ground? What makes it fall and not float when you let go of it?
It's not mass attracting mass. If mass attracted mass, I'd attract every fucking small thing that's around me. You fucking retard. If mass attracted mass, I would attract this phone that's smaller than me to myself. There's no
actually
such thing
are,
as
dude.
mass attracting
You
mass.
actually are, but you're
Gravity
doing it at such an infinitely slow rate compared to the mass of the Earth that it makes no effect.
You're all too deep.
You literally are, dude.
Hit that
If
button.
you
Who that- who
there
that?
in outer space with no gravity and held that phone out from an inch and sat there like a ball, eventually it would float to your hand based on your mass. Yes.
Yeah, believe it.
Correct, because it's the
100%.
Earth
100
yeah,
fucking
pulling
percent.
everything down.
Mass
That's
does
why
not
it's
attract
overtaking
mass.
us.
It does not pass the scientific.
I agree with you, Alf. I agree with you.
Brainwashed.
Mr.
You're all
Joe.
brainwashed.
But it does.
The
You
best
gotta
part
just-
about brainwashing
The
is it
first
works.
thing,
You
if the
don't know
firmament
how.
exists, is you got
No.
moon landing.
Here's the bottom line.
best part
Water,
about brainwashing
water
is
will always go where it's level. Water
Then what
does
is
not
surface-
go in an arc.
Yes, it does. When you fill a
No,
bead
it
of
doesn't.
water in-
Water
when you put a bead
always
of water in
sinks
surface
level.
tension,
That's right.
you're just thinking on it at a larger scale. If you put a drop of water on a table, does it not form a rounded bead?
Mm-mm.
Those words.
It does. Yes, it does.
I've been doing this for 8 years, and it's so frustrating because
Yeah,
the
surface
brainwashing is
tension
so deep.
and water is based on molecular gravity.
Water will always
Oh,
stay level.
whatever, bro.
Then why
I
do you
give
have
up.
surface tension?
I
Why
give
can you
up.
fill
I
a
give up.
glass up
I give up.
slightly over the rim and
Yeah.
see the bead on top of it? Go do it now in your kitchen. You can fill a glass up.
The sun is also
slightly
93
over the
million
rim,
miles away,
and it
right?
sits there and sticks to
The
itself.
sun is also 93 million miles away, right? You realize I know your geometry, your metrics, and physiology better
No, I
than me?
can't name the fucking. I think it's 43 million miles, technically.
No. The sun
I think
is
the distance from the
supposedly
sun to the
93
Earth
million
is
miles away. You understand? I know your numbers better than you.
I think the term light year is the amount of time it takes for the light from the sun, our sun, called Sol, to get to Earth. That is 1 light year, and it's not
no
a
such thing as light years.
it's not a measurement of distance. It's a measurement of speed.
You have
Right?
to understand that everything that you were taught in school was a lie.
Yeah, like when they went and launched the last rocket.
You understand that the word NASA
Hey, Poker, what's the button?
means to deceive?
If
The word
everything's
NASA
like
in
so are
Hebrew,
you, and nothing
the
can
word
be true.
NASA in Hebrew means to
If
deceive.
everything's a lie,
You
nothing can
did
be
the
true,
same
and
shit,
neither are
don't know
you.
it. You're fucking brainwashed.
Everything is a lie, nothing can be true, and neither are you. Because
The
you're
word
using
NASA,
that
the
information
word
of the
NASA
same
in
scientific
Hebrew,
foundation
the word NASA in
inappropriately
Hebrew
to try and back up your own argument. You're saying
You're
water
brainwashed.
finds levels, but it doesn't. I just explained to you what scale are you talking about. You can literally fill a glass up over its level, and it'll have surface tension and sit there. Explain it.
You can't bend water around a
It's
ball.
called molecular bonded gravity and fucking forces and
You
shit, dude.
cannot bend water around a ball. You
That's
can't do
right.
it.
You cannot
Dude,
bend
you
water
do the
around a
scientific
physical
method.
thing.
Try
If
to
the
bend
ball
water
had a
around the ball. You
in
can't
the
do it.
center of it, yes, you could. The gravity would make it stick.
No.
Yes, if
Here,
there was
the
enough
last ship that was launched out into outer space.
ball, it would.
I watched it and it stopped at like 1,900,000 feet and sat there
You're
level.
fucking moron. My
all,
God.
all spaceships leave from the south
This
peninsula of
internet
Florida.
fucking. I'm the jester meant to be taking the piss, and yet I'm the arbiter of truth and logic here. My God. Something's
Slade.
wrong with the
Slade,
fucking world right now.
Slade. Did you know that all rockets leave from the south peninsula of Florida? And where do they go? They go right to the fucking ocean. They don't go up past the
Did you
barrier.
know we've got rocket
Inside the
launching
fucking
facilities
dome,
in
and
Australia as well?
You've been brainwashed just like
Other
I was
people
brainwashed.
with rocket launching facilities.
Everyone's fucking brainwashed.
It's got something to do with the Cuban Missile Crisis and where you put the fucking bases and where you're allowed to launch shit, you fuckwit. You got no fucking idea about reality, mate. That's why they launch everything from that fucking Elon Musk fucking place, wherever the fuck it is.
Damn,
It's got to do with the fucking borders with Cuba and the fucking threat of nuclear war with the fucking Soviets, you fucking idiot.
They
If you
did
know
a
anything
really
about
good job
anything.
brainwashing you people.
Be stupid, man. Get off TikTok.
I'm
Go
not
read a
on
book.
TikTok, you fucking retard.
You
I
touched
found,
ground.
out, I found out space was fake way before fucking TikTok was even invented. You
Austin, this guy is fucking Down syndrome. Like, he's.
Why don't you get 2 sticks and a stopwatch and a friend and 2 different hills and a phone and call each other exactly when the stick hits this distance at this time, and you guys can do your own map and measure the fucking circumference of the Earth. How about that?
How come the moon never changes? We see the moon the same every time, but we're supposed to be rotating.
How come the stars never change, but we're supposed to be doing
That's the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard.
4 different
Did you know that Earth
levels of
spins?
fucking- we're supposed
And
to be
are you
spinning
saying the moon
and
stays in
going
the
around the galaxy
sky
and going
forever
around the
and follows
sun and-
out?
But
What are
we
you
see
saying?
the same fucking stars every fucking night, you fucking retard.
And we see the moon the same every fucking night.
Year after year
You know-
after
you
year
know
after
why?
year. But we're supposedly doing 4 different motions. How are we doing 4 different
You
motions
know why the-
if we're seeing the same fucking lights in the sky every fucking night?
What a tidal lock is called?
Retarded, dude.
And not only that, but satellites don't move either. When
The
we used
moon
to
is
have to have a
Play the
satellite,
game. Play the game.
when we had a
They-
satellite dish, if that thing was off even a millimeter, if it was off a millimeter, we'd lose our reception. So how is it moving?
Speed at the Earth spins, right? That's called a geosynchronous satellite. And that means you want this satellite always pointed in this position. Then you pilot it to an orbit that's stationary where it continues to point at this one specific location. Whereas other satellites aren't geosynchronous. And they're meant to fly around and fucking look at everything, right?
Blah, blah, blah.
But you're just using words with completely no context to what they mean. And you think you know what you're talking about.
Blah,
I'm trying
blah,
to describe the meaning of the word you're using to you.
Damn, I like you a lot more, Queenie. I fuck with you. You're my new best friend, Queenie.
Anyway, I think we need
what I feel is right.
We need some donut earth and lizard people here to solve the problem. It's flat, it's round, and it's hollow. And at night time in the stars is the firmament of chocolate icing and sprinkles. And a fat guy walks in every day and picks the icing off.
Mm-hmm.
And then the baker comes out at night. It's like, oh, I just picked my icing off. I've got to re-ice this again. And they've been doing that for like hundreds of
Neil Armstrong was on the moon where there's no gravity and had a waving flag in the ground.
Who said the moon has no gravity? It has less mass than the Earth, so it has less gravity.
No, it has zero
If
gravity.
it didn't have any mass, it would not be caught in our gravitational orbit either.
Okay. You think what you want. You probably took all the jabs too, you retard.
I bet you think the moon's a fucking hologram like the bat symbol. There's just some rich Mr. Burns out there in the fucking 10,000 years ago that invented the moon, and he just put this fucking dish on a volcano that no one can find, and he's pointed at the sky somehow. I bet that's what you think the moon's a fucking projection, right?
Hey, do you know who Don Pettit is?
No.
One of the most famous NASA employees, Don Pettit. You don't even know NASA, you don't know. So you're just actually mentally...
I don't know who the employees fucking are, dude.
You don't know one of the most famous NASA employees, Don Pettit. The guy who said that we lost the technology to go back to the moon? Are you fucking retarded?
Yes, I don't know why
Don
they
Pettit,
said that.
Don Pettit, the NASA employee who said that we lost the technology.
What the context
said
of
that
that?
we lost the technology to go back
You know
to the moon.
the context of that conversation. Have you seen that interview in context? Or have you only seen
Don Pettit, the NASA employee.
Have you only seen
guy-
it
the
without
NASA
context?
employee
Or have you
that said
seen
that we
why he
lost
said it?
that
Do you
said
know
that
what
we
the
lost
question
the
was asked?
technology to go to the moon.
Do you know what the question was he was asked and why he said that?
Fuck, you're dumb.
Do you know what the question? No, I'm not dumb. Asking you. Do you know what question he was asked when he said it? You're quoting me, and I'm asking you. Do you know the context of the quote? And you're calling me dumb.
Wow.
Do you know the context of the quote and what he was asked when he said that? You don't, do you? You just read it on fucking TikTok, and now you're a flat earther. You read it on TikTok, and now you're a flat earther. You haven't even seen the fucking quote where he's fucking said it. You don't know what the question was and what he was responding to. It's just totally out of context for your flat earth and shit. I don't know Don Pettit, no.
You don't know one of the most famous...
I don't know his name, but I know the fucking exact thing you're going to say, and yeah, I've seen it. But I didn't know the name until you started saying it.
NASA employees
But you're gonna sit here and talk shit like you know, and you don't know this person. You're
I don't know his name. No, I know the quote. As soon as he said the quote, I said, I know this and the context of it. I don't remember the context.
We lost the technology to go back to the moon.
Yes, and you know why he said it?
How do you lose technology to go to the moon?
Because the fucking Nazis that made the rockets died.
That fucked up in the brain that you don't.
Yeah, the
even realize
Nazis built the original rockets are dead.
You're too brain.
That's what he was talking about, and he said, "I don't know if we can resurrect the moon program without these fucking guys."
You're too far gone. It's too late for you.
No, that's what he was responding to.
You don't even know who I'm talking about, so how are you going to say?
No, I don't know the guy's name, but I know the fucking quote. I know the context of the
Now
quote.
you're just making a fool of yourself.
No, he was responding to Why can't we go back to the moon and reboot fucking moon mission? And you said, I think we've lost the technology from it.
You don't even know who I'm talking about. You just said you don't know who
Anything
Dom Pettit is.
but anything but.
That made technology dead, bro. That's why. That's what he was talking about.
You don't know Dom Pettit.
He was talking
Imagine
about the fucking Nazi moon program,
Listen to
rocket
the
Saturn
fucking
5
poker
shit.
game.
Now they're all dead. He doesn't know
Anything
if
on YouTube.
they can redo it in
But fuck
America
me.
again. That's what he was
Chris is
talking
not
about.
allowed to listen to the
He just
panel.
said he doesn't know Dom Pettit,
So,
and now he's gonna quote what he says. That's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
You're just obsessed with knowing this one guy's name. But when I can tell you the quote and what the context is, I don't know it because I don't know his name.
Anyways,
so fuck off.
Somebody obviously
You
doesn't
just-
want me on panel.
All you can do is grab at the smallest fucking straw and hold it like a fucking Bible. That's the flat Earth way. The words you're using, like finding level, what does that mean when water has surface tension and it creates beads and little round drops when it
Your words have
Why are
completely
drops round and not flat?
Your words
Why
have
are
no
rainbows
credibility.
round and not flat?
You completely lost all credibility. Your words have no.
Why is
Why do
raindrops
mountains?
round?
Why are mountain sediment straight and not arced? When they settle, those are straight lines.
No. There's mountains with
No,
horizontal.
you're not going to tell me a
diameters
huge mountain
all
that I
around
live
the world.
by.
Look at the
I
Grand
live
Canyon.
by the mountains. You're not going to educate me about them.
That would be one mountain, but there's lots of geological
Steve-O?
features.
No, every mountain, every mountain I look at, their
We never
lines
went to
are
the moon.
straight.
We never went to the moon. We never went to the moon.
Someone may have volcanic boulderous mountains. What rock is your mountain made out of? And if it's fucking sedimentary and in flat layers, sure, you might have a limestone or sandstone mountain. That makes sense. But if it's
It doesn't make sense that every single one of them doesn't have a fucking curve.
If it's in the ridge of a tectonic plate, like San Francisco, you'll see those exact same mountains going fucking vertical even because they've been pushed and pressed. And you can see two different sediment layers going through each other. There's a continent drift, motherfucker.
No.
Well, what is the San Andreas fault line? Does that exist or not? Have you ever looked at a rock fucking there?
Hey, what's the circumference of the Earth?
God, off the top of my head. I think it's got something related to the number 37.
And even if the Earth was round, it's not round because there's mountains and shit.
37 million something or others.
Well, I'm just asking somebody who believes in a ball floating in an infinite.
No, but it's not an exact ball either. You can't call mountains like balls, not balling.
You seem very
Because
educated.
it's
So
actually wider at the equator
what's
than
the
it is at the
circumference?
North and South Pole
What's the
because
circumference?
of that
What's the
direction of
circumference?
rotational spin to the sun.
So if
No,
I
it's
so if I left from
actually
I went all the way around the Earth, what would be
and
the
the equator is actually a little bit wider. Did you know that?
What's the circumference of the Earth?
It's got something to do with a number 37. I don't know if it'd be million. It can't be a billion. It'd be like 37 million fucking miles around or something.
No,
It's got something related to the Egyptian.
How come I know your math better than you?
And 37 rings a
What
bell.
is
It goes
the
into that
circumference of the
geometry,
Earth?
layer lines,
How
gematria, and
come
all
you
that
don't know
shit.
any numbers? You don't know anything. You don't seem to know anything. You don't know
You're
how
just
many
putting me on
miles
the
away the
spot.
sun is. You don't know the
Just putting me on
circumference
the
of the
spot.
Earth. 28,901 miles.
Nice, John.
So based off of 28,901 miles,
Kilometers. What is that in
what is the
kilometers?
curvature?
No, but the meter is based on the kilometer.
7.9 inches per mile squared.
The
You don't
number
even know
37 and
anything.
42 ring a
You
bell.
don't know anything. You're just.
No,
fucking
you're
retarded.
using miles, and you're using a different measuring system than I use. So what are you
What's
talking
the
about?
circumference of the Earth?
You use a different measuring system than I do. I've got metric. You're
You
fucking
don't know the
American.
circumference. You don't know how.
I don't know
long
an
the
American.
Earth
No.
is. You don't know
I
that it's
said 37 million. You said 28 miles.
You don't know any of
What's
the
the
numbers.
difference?
Austin, you're offline.
your
So you have
theology
kilometers
than
and the
you are.
mile, they're different distances, bro.
I'm more
You know you're
educated
using a
in
different
your
ruler than I am,
useless,
and you're calling me
made-up
dumb.
theology than you are. You don't
My
even know your
God.
numbers.
Fuck
I'm
this.
educating you on what you think you know.
Austin, why are you offline?
That's embarrassing. You don't even know the fucking circumference of the earth.
No, it's embarrassing that you're going off and you're offline. Okay, there you go.
He doesn't know the fucking circumference. He doesn't know how fucking.
Well, we
he
know
doesn't know
this, but you were
7.9.
off.
Like,
You were
this is like
offline, dude.
What a
Our kind of
fucking
flush.
retard. You probably couldn't even name the fucking 9 made-up planets that don't exist.
I have a question, Austin.
What? Go ahead, ask. Hurry up. I don't have
All the celestial bodies, like the planets and whatever, you're saying
No
they
such
don't.
thing as planets. That's all made up. There's no such thing. We are the only thing that exists. We are at the center. There's no such thing as Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune, or Pluto. None of that shit exists. We were all brainwashed. You live in a fucking brainwashed, indoctrinated hell realm. So go ahead.
So even though we see some of those planets,
You don't see any of those planets. Take out a P900 or a P1000, zoom into one of those planets. All you're going to see is a fucking.
We never went to the moon, bro. We never
You're
went
going
to
to
the moon.
see a blob of a ball, and you're not going to see.
I'm not flat. I'm not flat, but we didn't go to the moon.
Okay,
There's no such thing as planets. That doesn't exist. We are it. We are at the center. We live under a fucking dome, and there's
we live
water
under a
above
dome.
us. There's no such thing as planets. You can't see them. Show me. Show me a fucking picture of a planet that's not CGI. You can't do it. You can't fucking do it. It doesn't exist.
Or what
No
if you
such
went
thing as
off
planets.
of? What if you went off of one of the continents that claim that they reach another one, and you flew straight north at a certain level? You think you're going to end up at that place on the other side of the world?
Right, Mike? That's good.
I don't think so. People have been shut up. They've been shut down because they talk about it.
People
That have flown to the
what I'm
side.
talking about.
The people that have flown to the edge of the earth.
It's fucking pathetic.
what is the shadow on the moon?
Yeah, and like the moon, we never see the other side of the moon.
So, like, what is the shadow
4
being
nines.
cast on it?
Jeez.
That looks like a ball.
Quads.
4 fucking 9s.
Damn.
That's funny.
I don't know. I'm not good at this game, so I'm just gonna be careful.
What's the shadow that's being cast on the moon? It looks like a circle, like a ball.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Well, when you look at the moon, sometimes it's full, sometimes it's a crescent, right?
Oh,
so it's like that's what I'm asking about. What is that?
Isn't
round,
that the sun?
the round shadow?
Yeah, like isn't that the sun? How it's hitting the moon?
Okay, so you're saying that the shadow that's being cast that looks like a ball is the sun because of the way that the light is hitting the moon.
I don't know. It's just my guess. I don't know. What I do know is that the moon right now is definitely
shut up
100% red, and we are in the red wash.
Listen, what casts a shadow?
I'm not listening to some goof that doesn't know what he's talking about.
You don't understand his question. You're too stupid. I'm going to explain it to you better.
No, you're too
What he's
stupid.
asking you is when there's
Can you guys stop talking over each other? Why don't you just have a normal conversation? Like somebody talks and explains, and somebody else listens and then gives their reply instead of fucking talking over each other. You're both idiots. You're all idiots. Blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Somebody talk. Somebody listen. Then somebody reply to that answer.
Okay, so here we go, Queen. Here's the question, right? Here's the question. If the moon is full and then it's half full, and there's the sun that puts light onto the moon, what the fuck is in the middle casting the shadow onto the moon to make it either full or half full? What is that fucking black shit getting cast onto the moon from the sun? Where is that coming from?
Hey, so what we're taught in school is that the sun radiates light and casts that light onto the moon, which then reflects the light and gives us the light back, right? So when have you ever got a flashlight and pointed it at a rock and it looks like the fucking moon? Never. So what you are being told and taught to believe is a lie. What you are being told, and taught to believe is a lie.
Have you ever seen a rock that's
The
not
sun,
sitting?
the sun is not casting light on the
Seen a
moon.
rock
and
that's high in
reflecting
quartz
it back to
silica
us.
and how it literally does glow in the fucking moon? Yeah.
The sun is not casting light onto the moon and reflecting the light back to us. That's physically impossible.
Okay, so the moon self-illuminates.
Flashlight.
Then it goes half and then half.
Point it at a rock. Point your flashlight
So the
at a
moon
rock.
self-illuminating, is
Like
it?
the moon.
If the moon's
brainwashed.
self-illuminating, why does it
You've
change
been
its
brainwashed.
appearance? Why does it change its appearance if it's self-illuminating and not reflecting sunlight?
It has one of those light-changing light bulbs in it. That's why.
It's
No, but how does a light bulb go half dim unless something's held up over it to block that
moon
light?
is obviously self-illuminating.
One of those neon light bulbs that
Okay,
changes
so then
colors.
why do we have full moons and no moons?
You're asking me?
No, I'm asking him. He says the moon's self-illuminating, so that means it should always be full. If nothing's casting a shadow onto it, it's illuminating itself.
Yeah, you don't point a flashlight at a rock and it self-illuminates like the way the
What
moon-
kind of rock are you talking about? Yes, it does if you got a high silica quartz rock. Yes, it'll glow like the fucking moon. Yes, it'll glow like the fucking moon. What do you think the lunar regolith is said to be made out of, dude? What do you think the lunar regolith is said to be made out of, bro?
Yeah, it's too late for you.
You know we got samples back here from the fucking moon of it, right?
Yeah.
You look at the shit and you go read the science paper about it, what it's made out of.
Shining on a rock and it's self-illuminating and yeah.
Yeah, but if it is self-illuminating, then by your logic,
Even
why-
though believe in the brainwashing, believe in the government and
you can
doctors.
keep saying that. That's not an answer to the question. Why does it go from full to half
I'm
shadow
telling you,
to
believe in the
completely shadowed
brainwashing
and then
and
back
the
the other
belief.
way? It doesn't just go shadowed from one side and back.
Yeah,
it goes
yeah, no,
shadowed
you're
all
right.
the way
Yeah,
across
yeah.
it.
No,
And it
you're a
turns into a
genius.
crescent moon
No,
that
you're a
side,
genius.
and then a
You
crescent
believe
moon
in
that
the-
side. If it's
you believe in
self-illuminating, what is the dimming function of the moon then? If it's
Yeah.
self-illuminating,
Yeah, you're right.
explain to me why we have full moons.
No,
and
you're a
half moons.
genius. You're a fucking genius, bro.
No, why do we have half and full moons? Stop just calling me an idiot. Answer the
Oh,
question.
listen.
You're a genius, dude.
Yeah, answer the question. If it's self-illuminating, why do we have full and half moons? Because you know it's a bullshit answer that goes nowhere. So all you can do is say you're dumb, you don't know, nah.
No, dude, you're brilliant. You're too smart.
See? Yeah, I know.
Shine a, light on a rock. Shine a flashlight on a rock and show me that it looks like the moon.
Okay.
No, you're a
Okay.
genius. You're a fucking
It's
genius.
winter now, but when I find a good blue granite quartz rock that's local, I'll go out there and shine a flashlight on it, and you can see it reflect, and it will cast light onto the fucking wall of my van from the rock. You'll see it. Yep, like a shadow puppet. Yeah. I'll shine my light at a rock, and I'll have my white wall of my van there, and then you'll see the reflection of the fucking rock on the van. Guarantee it.
Yeah, you're smart.
Yeah, high silica quartz, mate.
Yeah.
What do you think lunar dust is said to be made out of? The
Shine
lunar
a,
rig-
shine a flashlight on a rock and show me that it looks exactly like the moon.
I didn't
Queenie, you
say-
got good one pair.
I'm with
That's
you,
a
John.
different question, but I
One
said I
pair.
could shine a torch at a rock that would definitely cast a reflection. Yes.
Yep.
A shiny rock will cast a reflection. What do you think a rainbow through a fucking crystal is, bro?
I wish
Yeah,
I
but
was
I
half
had
as
one
smart.
pair,
I
but
wish
I
I
was
was
that's
half
why I
as
was
smart as you,
thinking.
dude.
So there's no planets yet.
Too
There is
smart
a
for me, bro.
spherical moon, right?
Way too
There was a
smart.
spherical
Fuck off,
moon,
Josh.
but there's no other planets. That's what you're saying. They don't exist. Because if you were to admit they existed, you can
Brainwash.
tell me every body, celestial body is spherical except the Earth. No, but the moon doesn't exist. It's just a round
There's
fucking nothing.
no. Oh my god. Hey, just because the light bulb above your dinner table is round doesn't make the table round.
No, but how does the light bulb get the
Just
shadow
because
unless
the light bulb above
you
your dinner
shade
table
in it?
is a ball doesn't make your fucking dinner table a ball. Just because the things that you see in the sky are ball shaped
Press the button, Austin.
doesn't mean the thing that you're on is a ball shape, you fucking retard.
Actually, what we see are not ball shapes. We see the flat reflections of them, and we use math, physics, and logic to fucking fly spaceships up to them and go visit the motherfucker, bro.
Spaceships into anything.
It says a
They
guy
all
that
go
looks
into
like
the
a
ocean.
clown in a
They go
Joker
into the
hat.
Bermuda Triangle. That's why they brainwash you people.
And keep
The
him
reason
sensible
they
and logical
brainwash
when he
you
starts
people
trying
to
to cut
believe in
heads
the
off like
Bermuda
this
Triangle
motherfucker.
so you don't
At
go
least
there.
the Jester can get away with keeping him on the fucking level. That's the job of the fucking Jester, bro. He's meant to make fun of the king following around and say
brainwash
he's
you
just a man.
people not to go to the Bermuda
The
Triangle.
tradition that goes all the way back to Augustus Caesar and Nero,
You've
actually.
all been brainwashed. There's a reason why they don't want you to go into the fucking Bermuda Triangle. All the rockets leave from the South Peninsula of Florida and land into the Bermuda Triangle. There's a reason they brainwashed all of you slaves not
What
to
is the
want to
reason?
go into the Bermuda
Yeah,
Triangle.
you say there's a reason.
They
Can you
scared
articulate the reason, please?
They scared you into going
Can
to
you
the Bermuda
articulate the
Triangle.
reason they're doing this?
You've
What is,
all
you
been
said there's a
fucking
reason they're doing
You've
it.
all
What
been
is it?
duped. You've all been duped.
Yeah, what is the reason why we've
Press
all
the
been
button.
duped? What's
Press
the
the button,
reason?
Austin.
What is the
To
reason?
hide God,
Press
you
the fucking
fucking
button.
retard.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's to hide the Creator. You live in Satan's playground.
Did you
Figure it
know
out.
the ancient Greeks
You
executed
live in
Socrates
Satan's
because instead
playground.
God were just simply machinations of human
They are
thoughts?
hiding the Creator.
Yeah. Socrates
They
was
made up the
executed
whole Bermuda
and to
Triangle
saying like
to
shit.
brainwash you low
Why don't you
IQ
go
people
burn some
not
fucking witches,
wanting to
man?
go there. You're
This
all
is little
fucking
witch burn
fucked
talk, bro.
already. You're fucked. You're fucked.
You become so fundamentalist. You're literally witch burn talk. They killed Socrates 3,000 years ago because he said the Greek gods were simply machinations and manifestations of the
Go to
psychology
the
of man.
Bermuda Triangle and see what happens. Go.
And you're
Go to the Bermuda Triangle.
Did you know more boats go missing and sink
There's
in
a
London
reason
Harbour than
that
Bermuda Triangle?
all rockets
Hey,
leave
great
the
content,
South
Mosh.
Peninsula of Florida.
Big ups.
All rockets leave the South Peninsula of Florida
You know
and
why,
land in the
dude?
Bermuda Triangle.
No, they
They're
don't
not
all land
going up
there.
into
That is
space.
the
They're going into
ditch.
the
They don't
fucking
all.
ocean.
No, that is the ditch point because they don't want to fire them over
They
fucking
go into the
Cuba
fucking
because of the
ocean. They
fucking
don't go
missile
up into the
crisis. You
fucking
fuckbit.
magical space.
Dude, have you heard of the Cuban Missile Crisis and know anything about real history
Who the
at
fuck
all?
hasn't? Are you fucking
Have you
retarded?
ever read a book? Do you know why they launched the rockets from there? And why they fucking ditch him over the fucking Bermuda Triangle? It's because they don't want to launch him over fucking Cuba, and that's the best trajectory they've got.
Yeah.
Look at the geopolitics of it, dude.
Yeah.
That explains it. You don't need fucking magic firmaments and bullshit to say no. If you fire missiles that way, some country's going to get the shits.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Go to the moon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go to the moon and I'll take me crackers because I'm going to eat some fucking cheese for you, mate, and I'll take a selfie.
Yeah. Do that. Go. Yeah. Go there. Go to the moon. Even though we lost the technology to go to the moon.
And what was the context of the question he was asked? He said, "Do you think we can do it again now that all the original Nazi scientists are
Highest ranking, one of the highest ranking NASA members said that we lost the technology.
I know he said it. And what was the question? Why did he say it? Can you tell us the context where he said it? Are you aware of the context where he said it? Can you give us
go
a little
take a trip to the moon. Bring your.
Can you give us a little bit of context of what he was asked?
Crackers. Go bring your cheese and crackers to the moon.
Can you give us a little bit of context of what he was asked when you're quoting him?
Go to the moon.
Or you just got the quote out of context.
Yeah.
And you're going to repeat it as if you know what you're saying.
You're fucking brilliant. You're a genius, dude.
I know.
I think Gary.
I didn't get my diploma from
go to the
fucking
moon,
TikTok.
even though we lost the technology to go there.
Yeah, I didn't get my diploma from TikTok, bro.
NASA said that we lost the technology to go to the moon, but yeah, go to the moon. You're fucking brilliant.
You're just going to keep repeating that, and I just explained it. It's because the original scientists that built the fucking Saturn V are all fucking dead. And
NASA said that we lost. NASA said that we lost the technology to go to the moon.
I literally just told you the fucking context of it, and you're just going to keep repeating
No,
the
you're
same.
brilliant. You're a fucking genius.
I know, you're just going to keep repeating the same answer as if you're right. And I just told you the context of it, where you clearly you're fucking full of shit.
Yeah, NASA said that we lost the technology to go to the moon, but you want to go there, so go ahead.
It wasn't NASA. It was one fucking scientist from there in an interview.
The most prominent scientist.
You're calling him most prominent because he's giving you the most evidence of flat Earth. I can name a whole bunch of other fucking NASA people that built the fucking what is it? Fucking Orbiter fucking 5 shit.
You're a genius, dude. You're smart. You're really smart. The most prominent NASA scientist said that we lost the technology to go to the moon, but you want to go there. Good. Yeah. Go for it, buddy.
All right. I want you to find me a quote of someone calling him the most prominent NASA scientist that's ever existed.
How is Don Pettit not one of the most prominent?
He's literally saying the Germans and the Nazis built the original Saturn V are all dead now. And he himself isn't confident in rebooting the program, is what he's fucking explaining.
I guess this conversation was way beyond Billy Bob, the builder.
So the most prominent NASA scientist is saying that he's not confident that he could reboot the moon mission. Is that what he's saying? Or are you saying that he's saying it doesn't exist?
Pay grade.
No, you're a genius.
Bob's pay grade.
You're a genius. Mercury, Venus, Earth,
Or
Mars.
are you using it as evidence for him to say it doesn't exist?
Yeah.
And I'm giving you a reason for why he would have said it.
We're doing 4 motions at the same time.
Don't care.
Can you feel it?
Just
Can you feel it right now? Hold on. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? We're doing 4 different motions traveling at 1,000 miles an hour.
Block me, and then she's gone around and get an army of fucking panelists to abuse me over the same bullshit fucking answer.
We're doing 4 different motions right now. Can't you feel it? We're traveling 4 different motions, doing thousands of miles an hour.
Just describe it to me. I can't feel it. No, my gravity is relative to where I'm standing.
You're retarded. You're fucking mentally retarded.
I can't feel my motions throughout the universe.
Oh, Austin, damn it.
I can feel my motion upon the earth when I jump in the air and fall back to the ground. Is the motion I am feeling, yes. My God, what the fuck is this, dudes?
Old school.
I gotta go. I'm just gonna go around in circles with this motherfucker.
We're flying and hurtling around.
And I'm gonna go around this circle with this motherfucker.
4 different motions. We're just hurtling around.
No, I can't do it. That's gonna fucking set me off.
No, there's no circle. Remember, it's flat. Oh.
Got quiet in here now.
Oh, God.
And the
It's
blinds are up.
hard to talk while I'm traveling in 4 different motions, thousands of miles per hour. Hard to talk.
Well then, yeah.
I'm spinning in a ball and going around the sun and through a galaxy and marbling through fucking space in an infinite vacuum in a gas chamber without a barrier, which violates the second law of thermodynamics and basic physics. Yeah, mind-blowing shit.
All right, Hebrew. Big ups. Big ups, everybody. Boy, I think let's get out of here, right? Yeah. Straight, yep. Somebody could have had ace queen as well, yeah. So quiet and peaceful now. Yeah. We can play poker now.
Don't jinx it. Oh.
There you go, Stephanie. It's all good, Stephanie. Elf says you never could spell. I just seen that John was typing in the poker chat. This is all distracting the poker. Yeah, no shit. There's a flush out there. Okay, it's an easy fold.
Yeah. How the fuck did I get this many chips? I wasn't even paying attention.
That's funny.
Talk about Friday the 13th, huh? I don't give a fuck if the earth is round or flat. All I know is I'm going fishing tomorrow. That's it.
Hell yeah, bro.
You said that last night though.
I know. I told you I couldn't make it because fucking my niece graduated and I had to go. Last minute call.
Okay, because I didn't get to hear all the story. I didn't hear. Okay, all right, man.
And guess what? Tomorrow I'm supposed to be going to a wedding. Okay, and I said, "Fuck that! I'm not going. I'm going fishing."
Both y'all
We'll
got
see.
kids. Wow.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Gotta catch some more of those delicious rock bass.
Big ups, Stephanie. Big ups. Big ups. Wow, ace is full. What a hand. What a hand. Wow. What a hand. Nice. Hollis, I can't believe you think we went to the moon, though. We never went to the moon.
Don't start again, Mush.
I'm not flat Earth, but I'm just saying we never went to the moon. Yeah.
That's a can of worm in itself right there, too.
Where you at, Carrie? Press the button, Carrie. Press the button, Carrie. What are you doing, Carrie? Do I need to? Yeah, Carrie, what's up? Do I need to put you in away mode? I deport him back to Mars. Oh, that's the biggest movie ever.
What's that?
The moon landing.
They made a movie about that. I think this is mine. Yeah. People keep playing results poker with us, Mosh. Oh yeah, I meant to ask you about that last time, remember? Mosh, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. So let's say I'm holding 2 hearts, right? And then 2 hearts come on the flop. Are you telling me my trying to chase a flush is results poker?
No.
No. Okay.
Of course I don't have nothing. I'm in the fucking big blind. Anybody else in the big blind, I get to fucking flop it like a full house or straight. I can't even flop a fucking pair. Fuck this. Get out of here. Fuck that hand. Yeah, fuck that hand.
Fuck, I'm grinding away here. Nothing but garbage to work with.
Look at that garbage I got.
Get good hands, garbage table. Good table, garbage hands. And on we go.
Ooh.
Good luck, John.
Against who?
We have clubs. But oh shit.
Better have a set. When y'all got clubs. Carrie may have clubs, huh?
Wow. I fucked this hand up.
Oh boy, that changes everything. Somebody could have full house.
Or quads.
Why am I doing this? I guess it's late.
You could afford it, that's why.
9 high flush? Yeah,
Three
there's
of
a
kind. Look
or
at that.
8.
What? 4 of a kind. See, I was right.
John,
Quads.
John.
I was right. I called it.
Well, I said set.
Yeah, I know, and I said or quads.
Well, they did flop the set. They did flop the set. Yeah.
Yeah, true. But with
That's
that
what I was
fucking
telling us.
that
Like,
8
what do they
pin,
got?
you're like saying, "Oh, that changes."
I played that fucking stupid. I played it stupid.
Fucking
I played
quads, man. Called it.
I shouldn't have even fucking played that hand.
Fuck it.
See, Billy and Steve S, they'd probably be going all in right now if they have one heart. If they have one heart in their hand, they'd be going all in thinking they got a flush. It's like, you don't have a flush. Queenie would be doing that too, yeah.
Heck, I got something, but wait and see.
Who has the ace of hearts?
I think anybody who's got a couple of hearts is good enough right now.
I think Art has the ace of hearts. He's slow playing.
Never know.
See, he'll go all in.
Okay.
Wow. So Mosh has.
Wow, called me with aces.
There are
Holy
tens,
fuck.
aces. Fucking had you both beat, man. Holy shit.
Straights out there, flushes out there. And the motherfucker don't raise or bet the whole fucking time, but call.
Had 2 pairs. Kings
On
and
his starters
twos.
the same fucking way. Haven't bluffed all fucking game. I'm like, I'll bluff this time. You can smile about it, John. It's terrible call. Terrible call. You're not going to be a good poker player marrying hands. You're marrying pairs. You don't do that in poker. You can think you're a badass because you won that hand. No, you're gonna get Blinds are high now. I'm gonna be out of the game just because of that one fucking unbelievable. You can't call that with a fucking pair. The guy's probably so drunk now he's what? Now he's just gonna fold out? What the fuck? What the fuck is that about? Wow.
Yeah, straight. She always flops a fucking runner straight with her luck.
She would have had a bigger straight than me. I just yeah.
I didn't put anything more on it.
We may have tied. No. She would have had a bigger straight. I got my fucking money. Let's fucking go. See. Art calls me with a pair of eights. That's weird.
Just fed up of hanging on with low stock. I don't want to grind anymore. Although I did come back up one time from just 200 playing against this guy. Heads up. He had fucking over 5K. I still won.
Oh yeah, Mosh. 10.
King Jack.
Yeah, do you see it? Got to ask.
I had you. Wow, you raised me with a small straight? What the fuck? You must be under the influence or something.
No, I thought you were fucking with. I thought you were bluffing me. Mm.
I get used to folding the second nuts on here because if not, you'll be out. But yeah, Austin, I love all the moon landing stuff because it's like once you see that, it's like, and you wake up, it's like, wow.
I bluffed the shit out of that last hand. I didn't have shit. I didn't even have a fucking pair. I tried. Wow. Fuck. Bad hand to fold.
Are you there, Carrie? Carrie. No. Well, I mean, maybe if you're like across these, right? In the USA and Canada, it's Friday.
The 13th.
Pair, straight draw, flush draw, all that monster flop, monster hand for that shit.
I knew you were gonna do that shit.
$50, you can unblock yourself from StreamYard. $50.
Fuck. I'm feeling pretty good about this hand.
You got to know when to hold them. Know when to hold, know when to walk away, know when to run. You don't ever count your money.
You're the one that had a problem with it.
Sitting at the table. Plenty of time to count them when the dealing's done. You don't ever count your money.
You don't have it, Mosh. You don't have it. You don't have it.
No, I didn't need it. I didn't need it. That's what you don't understand. So yeah.
Jesus Christ. I hate you. You don't have it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you got? Ace King?
Go ahead. Do it.
Ace
Do
Ace?
it.
You got Ace King or Ace Ace? Oh shit, where'd he go? Fuck. I'll pause for a second. I want him here. I want him here. I got had pocket queens. Oh shit. I'm not scared of you. We were friends. I did nothing to you. I did nothing to you. I'm not gonna call you names. I'm not gonna blast you, but you doxing. I don't know what you were on that night. You got mad at me because I donated to your friend's channel. There's nothing wrong with my channel. Go check out Cowboys Mosh. Nothing but quality over there. All my IRLs, great stuff, man. The best bands that anybody the best bands anybody on YouTube could show. And again, I do some great stuff everywhere else. I don't need your approval. You don't like me? Fucking get the fuck away. Wonder what happened to Ark.
I'm still here. Can you hear me?
I meant I'm not.
Oh, Austin, you mean?
I'm not talking at 5:14 a.m. I want to finish this game and get the hell out of here. I don't need your virgin. Go ahead, type me a book. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? Not a damn thing. I didn't do nothing to your friend. You guys got this little circle jerk crew that 20 people say blah 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 because yeah. Bunch of bullies. Yep. Circle jerk crew. And most of them are lefties and libtards, and some of them are atheists, agnostics, unbelievers, and yeah. What the hell happened to Austin? What the fuck? It's a big hand for him, too.
Why doesn't he type something in the chat if he's here?
You got to remember, though, last night, though, my internet went out, so anything could happen. Anything can happen.
But sometimes as the StreamYard goes up, but you're still able to, use the chat. There he is. No, okay, I'm looking at a delayed picture here. Yeah, I don't understand why Harley...
Not at 5 a.m. and I'm in the middle of a poker game and it's 5 a.m. and you literally, how about this, bro? Just unblock me on your social media and write me a message. Or hey, guess what? Here's my PayPal. I'm not asking you to PayPal me. There's my email address. Send me an email address. What do you got to say? You doxed me. You're in with a bunch of fucking people, a bunch of fucking haters. I didn't do fuck to you. And you fucking, yeah. I didn't do fuck to you, and you fucking know that. I didn't do nothing to your fucking friend. Other than fuck the fucking Niners, y'all were fucking family to me. I like a lot what a GT was it that Mr. G stands for. It's got some good stuff going on.
You got to know when to hold up, know when to fold up.
Shit, now he's got no internet either.
To walk away, know when to run. You don't ever count your money when you're sitting at the table. There'll be plenty of time to count on when the dealing's done.
Well, he ain't here now. Sorry, Kerry. We'll give it a few minutes, Kerry. Yeah. I mean, I ain't starting the game, Kerry. I can't start the game. He's not here.
Oh, fuck. I hope he didn't just give up and went to sleep.
No, he's got it.
I'm just wondering why somebody like Harley Dad would like come back to make things right. I don't get it. What does he want, you know? What, did he get booted from that circle jerk or what?
I don't have to tell you what you do. I don't have to tell you what you do. You know exactly what you're doing. You got brains. You're a little retarded because you're a Niner fan, but you got enough brains. You know exactly what you do. And you know what other people do. And fuck them.
Yeah, playing ignorant is the most low IQ fucking play. You know, yeah. Someone's literally telling you what they know you know, and you just stand there and say,
yeah.
I did it. That's the most low IQ fucking play you got. I fucking hate that shit. I'm not talking to anyone here. I'm talking about like those fuckwits that all left, right? Like the flat Earth guy. I kept asking him, what is the reason for the conspiracy of the flat Earth? And he just said, I'm shit because I don't believe in it. And I'm like, and he said, there's a reason that they're doing this to you. And I said, what is it? He doesn't know.
I just did, Harley. You know exactly what you do. You know exactly what you do. I don't have to explain shit to you. Stop doing your shit. Stop doing your fucking shit.
I'm going to get some Super Saiyan Goku. Oh, wait. Or should I? Wait, hold on. I'm going to go this way, I think. We're going to go full, yeah.
Is he, maybe, is he there and just not on the, I wonder if he's on the game. Should I unpause? Should I unpause and maybe he's in the game?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he's in the game and just not coming back to the panel. I don't know. Let's
yeah, I'm going
that's what I'm saying. Why doesn't he type something in the chat so that we know?
Oh, that chat. Okay. Yeah.
You know, the main page, the main stream page chat. If he's here, he should let you know he's here and to keep going, or just fucking type it in the poker chat. Ah, there he is. He's here. He's here. You see?
Okay.
Mosh, he's here.
All right, cool. All right. All right. Yeah, I hit the flush. I hit everything. Right on, Elf. Big ups for it. I got some pocket kings and an ace and some hearts, and yeah. That was a nice fucking hand right there.
Yeah, Alf, I'm with you on
yeah,
that.
I felt something went wrong, and I paused it. I paused it immediately. I would have loved to have known. Tell me what you had. Maybe you did have pocket aces. No, you would have re-raised me. You would have re-raised me.
That's why
You would have re-raised me pre-flop. You could have had ace king.
That's why I don't play.
Pocket.
So what do you think, Harley? Dad misses you?
There's a couple channels that they could probably be on and probably restreaming. There's a. I'm not saying that that's happening right now, but that could be happening. They do. What do we need to do?
He's just here trolling. You mean possibly?
Gosh, I guess we'll wait for Carrie to come back.
God, now it's her.
Yeah. Yeah, we just got Austin back, and then Carrie. That fucking hairdo, man. Yeah.
Fucking Goku. Yeah. We're going Super Saiyan level 2, bro.
You got good hair. You don't need that Joker's hat, man.
I don't know. I hacked this with a pair of scissors. I used to have long hair ever since I was a little kid, since I was 13. And I just had a mental breakdown the other night and thought, fuck it.
Oh, she back? I think she's back.
I feel like shit, and I didn't want to end up in the mental ward for hurting myself this time, so I thought, fuck it, I'll just mutilate my hair. The next one I was going to cut tips of my ears off.
Fucking go, Carrie. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I might dog. What do you think if I dog the tips of my ears so I never look like an elf again? I don't want to grow my hair back, and what if I cut the tips of my ears off so I just look like a goblin from now on?
Well, I'm with you on all that shit that you were explaining and talking about. I didn't say anything, but you know your stuff.
Yeah. He's asking me about the circumference of the Earth in miles and American units. I'm like, no, it's got something to do with kilometers, and it's all based on the unit of 100. And even the ancient Egyptian cubit's based on that. And it's all got to do with gematria and ley lines and circumference of the Earth and building the pyramids and all this fucking cool shit that's actually woo. And he's just saying, nah, it's flat. It's like you're just missing out on the cool stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, you asked valid questions and they couldn't answer. You know, like the gravity. He doesn't want to call it gravity. Okay, well, what is the force pulling everything down? You know, on this big mass.
He just calls it falling, and it's like, well, okay, what's the description of falling? And he's going to read the description of gravity from the dictionary to me.
and you know, you try to explain how things work differently on different scales, right? Like the beating and shit.
Yeah.
But they just keep calling you, oh, you're an idiot, you're an idiot. I mean, they're losing the argument when they talk like that. If they can't explain themselves.
Yeah, it's an argument of authority. It's like, oh, I'm older than you and I've been around the sun too many times. And because I have more experience, therefore, I must have more current, valuable knowledge than you do. When you're the newer person that's been to the newer schools and you got newer shit that updates the stuff that they learned and you're building on their bricks and you respect them for what they're doing. But they sit there and say, fuck you, you can't have any breakthroughs anymore. No, you can't disprove me. No younger generation can say something against me. And it's just that argument of authority that just stagnated Egyptology and everything, you know.
What brought all this on anyway?
I don't know. The dude started
Yeah,
talking
Stephanie,
about,
I'm with you.
I think I made a joke about Dome Earth.
I almost folded that too. I almost fuck those three kings. Fuck those three kings. Fuck those three kings. I almost folded that too.
Who got the three
Steph,
kings?
Good night, Steph. Good night, Steph.
It's like you said. I don't know what why. Oh, the government's lying. Okay, well, what the fuck does it do for me if it's flat or round or whatever? You know, it's like you said. What are they lying to get? What? I don't.
He keeps saying there's a reason you've been lied to, and I asked him multiple times the reason,
What is
and
it?
he just said you're stupid. It's the reason. The reason is dumb. It's like,
Go Jesus, go freedom.
It's like
Well, I
saying
mean,
because we can.
I'm not bashing anybody. I'm just trying, to get decent back and forth arguments here. That's
Yeah, I can tell you Confucianism that is exactly this, and it's called The Tiger and the Donkey. It's only about 3 minutes long, and it's just a little like wise tale, one of those things, and there's no right answer to it. It's just one of them Confucians, right? So there's this tiger, and he only eats the antelope and the fast animals because the donkey's stupid and it just stands there and eats grass, and he can walk up to it and talk to it. And so he's walking up to the donkey one day while he's stalking this gazelle, and the donkey's just standing there and says, "Oh, yeah, you going?" And he's like, "Why do you eat grass, donkey, when there's a delicious gazelle over there?"
Fuck.
And then the donkey says,
Club. Got fucked
"Do
in
you
that.
even know what color the grass is?" And says something completely random to the tiger, and the tiger just laughs and says, "Of course I know what color the grass is. It's green." And the donkey that eats the grass says, "No, it's blue." And the tiger says, no, it's actually green. You can ask other people, not just me." And the donkey just looks him in the face and says, "No, it's blue." And they go back and forth for hours over this, the tiger and the donkey, until the tiger gets so upset with the donkey saying the grass is blue that he threatens to tear him apart. And the tiger doesn't even want to eat the fucking donkey. And so the donkey says, "Fuck you, I'm going to the king, going to the lion, back at the great fucking pyramid temple, here we go." Then the donkey rocks in and he says, "Oh, the tiger threatened to kill me because I told him the grass was blue." And the lion fucking sighs and says, "Okay, away you go, donkey. Tell the tiger to come visit me." So the donkey tells the tiger, "Hey, the king wants to see you." So the tiger rocks up to the king and he's like, "Oh, fucking that donkey pissed me off so much." And he's like, "Yes, the donkey told me that you threatened to kill him because he told you the grass was blue." And the tiger says, "Yes, because he's wrong."
You get him, John.
And the lion says, "I'm going to punish you, and no one may speak to you, and you'll be shunned for 30 days while you think about this." And the tiger says, "Why? But I'm right." And the lion says, "I know you're right. But the donkey's stupid, and you're clever. You should have been too smart to argue with the fucking idiot. And you did it and threatened him, and now he's complaining to me. Just let him think it's fucking blue." And that's the Confucianism, right? And so the donkey, the tiger walks away for 30 days, thinks about what he's done, and speaks to no one. And that's it. That's the moral.
Yeah.
I got punished for arguing with a fucking idiot by the king. It's like what you do to one of your knights for arguing with a
I was so low in this fucking game. I was the shortest stack, and now I'm chip leader.
No, it's like if you're a king and one of your trained knights started arguing with a peasant, and the peasant's just never had any proper fucking school, and the knight actually knows all this shit that's going on and has been travelled and stuff, and the peasant doesn't even know what a fucking carrot looks like. It's only ever seen an egg and a potato, right? And yeah, that's like punishing one of your knights for getting into an argument with one of the fucking farmers. It's like, dude, don't argue with their fucking superstitious bullshit. They're done.
Fuck you, Mosh.
Big up.
You kicked my fucking ass, dude.
Now, so what do you think about deep oceans, Austin? Do you think the Mariana Trench exists? Do you think there's like fucking krakens and shit down there and stuff? The Leviathan, the World Serpent, what big ocean monster are you believing in the firmament?
Hold on, one question at a time.
Yeah. Do you think the Mariana Trench exists in the ocean? Do you think deep oceans exist? If it's flat, how deep does it go? And also, do we have a world serpent or a leviathan or something? Is there like some fire-spewing whale or a giant snake like Nidhogg or the rainbow serpent from Australia? Like, What's going on down there in the oceans, bro? In your firmament?
The best way I figured out how to experience reality is if I'm able to prove it for myself. So
that doesn't answer the question. I'm asking you, what is your?
I don't know. So okay, so the smartest.
What's your just opinion on the ocean being really, really deep?
Yeah. So the smartest thing somebody can tell you is I don't know.
So you just don't
know.
even.
I've never been to the Mariana Trench. I've never been to.
You literally believe we're living under a dome.
No, I don't believe in the middle of the word
under the dome.
I don't believe.
You don't have an opinion. That is so fucking rich.
No, I don't believe anything. In the middle of the word believe is lie. You can't spell believe without the word lie. And so I don't believe in anything.
Do you think?
Unless I know it's true.
There's a giant lizard living in the bottom of the ocean that breathes fire.
I've never experienced the Mariana Trench.
I don't care what you've experienced. You haven't experienced the firmament, and you don't know either. So don't fucking use that argument at this point.
I've never been to the Mariana Trench.
You believe in a giant fire-breathing dragon at the bottom of the ocean.
You've never been to the Mariana
Trench. Is there a giant fire-breathing dragon at the bottom of the? I'm not the one trying to prove shit to you, bro.
In the middle of the word believe
what I believe. You're the one with the fringe belief that needs to fucking bring
evidence. Or you don't know.
And I'm just asking you some questions to get on the page.
You know or you don't know. In the middle of the word.
What does that mean? But you're the one that doesn't know. I can say the same thing to you. You don't know, bro.
Been to the Mariana Trench.
You're ignorant to nautical navigation because you've never lived near the ocean and gone fishing in your life, have you?
You've never been to the Mariana
Where did you grow up, dude?
You're being ignorant.
Where are you from? Where did you grow up? Are you from a town or a city? Have you ever lived in the fucking woods, a forest near the ocean? You gone fishing? You ever done fucking anything? Or you just lived in fucking town your whole life watching YouTube and TikTok? Tell me you know something about the fucking sun, the stars, and the moon, and you've planted plants, you've gone fishing, you've gone prawning.
I've been all over the world. I was in the military. I've been all over the world.
And you don't know how to navigate by the fucking sun and the moon? Are you fucking stupid? Thank God you weren't fucking leading anyone. Did you even have a mechanical compass? Or you just have a digital readout or someone just told you what to do? Did you actually make any decision for yourself with navigation at all? When you went all around the world? Or they just sat there and said, fucking go do this shit? Did you do any fucking compass point plottings on a fucking map or a chart physically? Or you just used an app on your fucking phone, did you? It did it for you. What do you think the app's fucking looking at and using, dude? The same science I'm fucking talking
Monster
about.
Monster hand. Wow. That hand is fucking... Wow.
Don't make me get my fucking Wolverine claws out next, bro. They're about to pop out. Do it! Oh, they won't come out.
You're a low IQ person.
You're like one of them lunar star child fucking hybrid fucking UFO people, bro. It's your level of flat earth, you know?
No, you're a fucking mentally...
You're an extraterrestrial baby. Give me the fucking...
You're a
I
mentally
want to download mental specifications for
You're a low IQ mental retard. You're a low
I want your mental starseed download of a perpetual motion machine.
Levels ahead of you.
Perpetual motion machine that violates thermodynamics and then I'll believe you that you've got fucking some kind of insight.
Levels and levels ahead of you.
You just can't handle Wolverine, bro.
You're
Can't
a
handle
low
it.
IQ person. Well, you're ugly as fuck.
What does
first
that
of all.
mean? You won't answer a question. You just keep.
First of all,
deflecting.
you're ugly as
Make
shit.
other people
I don't
think
know
that
why
you're
any. I don't know why any woman would want to lay in bed with you. You're ugly.
What
as
is
fuck.
the reason? What?
You're
Dude.
ugly as fuck. You're ugly as fuck. I
What
don't
is-
know why anyone.
Yeah,
any
you're
woman
retarded.
would want
Yeah,
to lay in bed with you.
See,
You're
look at you.
ugly.
This
You're
is
ugly
not
as
an
fuck.
argument
You're
of
low
intellectual.
IQ.
This is not an
You have
argument.
nothing. You have nothing going for you. You have
All you
absolutely.
can do is say, "Look
You
at your
have
face."
absolutely nothing going
You're just
for you.
not
You're
answering
ugly.
anything,
You're
dude.
ugly. You're
You
low
just
IQ.
make fucking statements and expecting people
your
to believe
your
in it.
hair is all
And you-
fucking over the
Yeah.
place.
Yeah,
You're
it's a
fucking,
fucking Wolverine, bro. It's meant to be there.
you look ugly as shit, though.
No, I'm Wolverine, mate.
No,
I look
you're
fucking
ugly
hot
as
ass.
fuck. For a guy, you're ugly.
Look like I give no fucks.
Don't listen to him, Wolverine. You look cool, man.
No, he
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm
look
like,
cool. He looks
"Oh,
ugly as fucking shit.
Bring
Then
out the
I'll-
titanium claws.
Fuck. Okay, so now this guy's homoerotic. So now we have a homosexual down here hitting on this guy.
No, we just
fuck.
don't
I
like.
love this guy, man. He's awesome.
Yeah, we
So
just don't.
you're a
You
homosexual?
idiot. It doesn't make
For
us gay.
thinking
If you're
somebody's
an idiot.
awesome?
Yeah, if people don't
You
like you,
just
they must
said
all
that
be
another
gay.
man was attractive. Are you fucking gay?
That's
Attractive.
grade
You said-
grade
is
five
fucking
childish
You
shit.
said,
So Art Streams is sexually hitting on another
my
man.
God, you're just fucking looking for. See, okay, let's get to the fucking core of the fucking issue, rather than you just running around running your mouth. What
No,
is the
nobody gives a fuck
reason
what you have to say.
for
You're
the
mentally
massive
fucking
side
retarded.
of gaslighting?
You're mentally
And what-
retarded. You think that
I know I'm mentally retarded, so I need you. I know I'm
You're
mentally
so
retarded.
fucking stupid that you think that.
I know I'm
that
so
man
stupid.
went to the
I
moon.
believe you. I am
You think
so
man-
stupid.
You think man
I'm
went to the
so
moon.
stupid. I'm going to ask you a question as
I
if
don't
it's
give a
legitimate.
fuck. You're mentally retarded. You
I'm
think man went
so
to the moon.
mentally retarded. I'm about to
You
ask you a
think
question.
man went to the moon. You're
Yeah,
fucking
I'm so
mentally
retarded. I'm about to ask you something. What is the reason why they
You
have
think man
gaslit
went to the
the
moon. You're
entire
fucking
world
mentally
into
retarded.
it being round?
I don't give a fuck what you have to say. You think man went to the moon. You're mentally fucking retarded.
I'm asking you to just. It's
I don't give
just,
a fuck what you're asking me. You're
not an
mentally
answer,
fucking
dude.
fucked in the brain.
Just give me one
You're
answer.
mentally
You said
fucked
you
in the
know
brain.
there's a reason
Your
why.
brain is mentally
Gaslighting
fucked.
and then lying to everyone. What is
But
it?
you're brainwashed. You think man
What
went
is
to
the
the moon.
reason?
You're brainwashed.
Why are they brainwashing us?
What?
Why are they doing the brainwashing? What's the reason for it? You said
Oh
you
my
know
God,
there's
how
a
many years
reason
do I have to
for it.
say this over
What is
and
the
over
reason?
and over and over and over? I have to do this.
I
over
know.
and
I've had to ask the
year
same
after
question
year
all
after
the
year
time.
after
And
year
all you do
after
is it's a
year
dumb
after
question.
year after year
You're the
after
one that
year.
said you
I
knew.
have to do
You
this
can't
year
give us an
after
answer.
year after year after year. I have to keep
Yeah.
doing this over and
You're
over
going to
and
give us an
over
answer.
and
You're
over
probably
and
up to
over and over.
something.
It's the
Are you going
high
to give us
your
an answer yet?
creator, you fucking
What is the
retarded
reason
low IQ dumb
the
fuck.
round earth conspiracy? I'll say it as
Oh,
pointedly as I can,
God, these people
as
are so
acutely
low
as I
IQ.
can. What is the reason for round
I
earth?
just told you it's to hide your creator, you fucking low IQ scum.
And what God is the creator? Which
You
one?
live in Satan's playground, you fucking low IQ mentally retarded scum.
No, so it's only the Judeo-Christian God, is it? What is everyone else on the earth doing,
Christianity's
bro?
a cult. That's a cult. You're fucking retarded. You're too
I'm asking you,
brainwashed.
where are
You're
you
too
getting your
brainwashed by this
information
holographic matrix
about this
simulation.
dome? It's Judeo-Christian,
This
right?
holographic matrix.
So what is
simulation
everyone
is
else on the
complete
planet
rip-off.
fucking doing?
What?
What is everyone else on the planet doing that isn't a Christian that hasn't seen this firmament you're talking about? Why are they launching rockets?
Take the letter T out of planet. What do you get?
But their plan?
Okay, what is a plane? Flat?
No, it's plan, not plane.
You're brainwashed.
No, plane
Take
has an
the
E on it.
letter T out of planet and you get plane, which is flat.
No, you don't. You get
Fucking
plan.
brainwashed.
You're trapped
You
under a
get
spell.
explain.
I'm smarter
Explain.
than you.
Explain as an
I'm
alien.
smarter than you.
You can't even spell, dude. It's not plain.
It's
Take the letter T out of planet.
Yes, it's plain.
Flat.
It's a plane. It flies.
Plane.
It
Flat.
could be either that or that.
You're fucking retarded.
I'm gonna
These low IQ.
run off to bed. Thank y'all. Y'all can run to another channel. Y'all can say goodbye. I'll let you guys back on for a minute, but y'all carry. If you want to pause it, we can fit. I don't want to play. I don't want to play no more. Again, I've still got chip lead, but yeah. Thank y'all. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Sorry, Mosh, for arguing with flatters. Good night.
It's okay, Wolverine. The guy won the argument.
The
Called
word
you a
NASA,
fucking retard, and that's it. He won the argument.
To deceive. The word NASA in Hebrew.
No, I agree. I'm absolutely retarded. I'm stupid.
Take the letter T out of planet.
I'm just an idiot on
He
a
won
round.
the argument. He won the
I'm an
argument.
idiot on a round Earth.
I used to be brainwashed just like you. It's okay.
I'm an idiot on round
3,
Earth.
2, 1, bye.
It's never too late to wake up.
Oh, Pacers tonight. Pacers tonight.
I used to be mentally retarded just like you.
So how did it help?